Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney with a fucked up voice. And I'm joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Happy Friday, baby!
Happy fucking Friday indeed.
Let's get it.
And what a day. What a day. Obviously, some news broke.
Woo!
That got these ponies and pony bots in a tizzle. You know we here to soak up all those bitch ass tears, baby.
Yes.
God damn, but you know we ain't gonna do it alone.
No.
No.
Not tonight.
Not tonight. It's Friday motherfucking night.
Yes.
It's the end of the motherfucking week. And we have our homies with us. That's right. We got Mr. PSP himself. The Pony Slayer Papa, my dude, Demo Flow Gaming in the building. Thank you for being here, man.
Hey, yo, what's good? Shout out to everybody here. Thank you for having me. Thank you, CMoney, and thank you, Doodle and Hard Geek. Thank you, chat, for having me here. Happy Friday. Let's get it. We got a lot to talk about. So, I mean, let's keep it high energy throughout the show. Let's do our thing. You know, pay these ponies the way they deserve it. You already know. So happy to be here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Pow, 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 pow.
Yes.
Yo, facts. Yo. Oh my God, it's fucking glorious. And of course, you know who he is.
Ooh.
We have the wise one, the author.
Yes.
The Patriot, the Pony Slayer, the Pony Bot Tier Maker. Our boy. Hargeisha Nee. Welcome, man.
Yes.
Yeah. Another week of fun. News on both sides of the aisle, as it were. But yeah, let's get into
it. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it indeed. Now, before we do that, you know what it is, man. We got the homies in the building. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us, man. But we do have to go ahead and shout out our elite members. That's right. We got our boy, Big Boy Mike in the building. And Dark Angelic, man. We appreciate y'all. And, of course, our inner circle member. We got the homie Big Migs Gaming, man. Thank y'all. Everything else is a lie. So I'm going to take that right back off. But, guys, thank you so much for being here. Of course, shout out to all the Patreon and YouTube members that we have. You guys are fire. You support us in such a major way.
We
appreciate each and every one of y'all. We truly do. So thank you. But of course, man, you know what it is being live in the building right now. You guys right now are supporting us in such a huge way, man. And we appreciate each and every one of you for being live in the building. And with that, you know what the fuck we got to do. We need to know.
Tell me.
Who are the first 3 people up in this bitch? I already looked and StreamYard said, the fuck you will know.
Okay? No.
Just said, nah. Is not happening.
Okay.
Not happening. That being said,
what's the verdict?
Your boy took a picture. Yes. I took a picture. I'm thinking no shit from the goddamn StreamYard. You ain't gonna tell me whether I know who's first or not. And from what I can see, I can't click his maybe I can click his name as I find him.
Let's see.
Here. There we go. First homie through the door, making his return. I knew he's like felt the spice. He knew shit was gonna get crazy tonight. And he said, I gotta be the first one up in this bitch. That, my friends, was motherfucking E-Ranks.
Let's go, baby. Yes.
Absolutely. E-Ranks in the building.
Hold on. He says, and returning tip.
I mean, from when though? Wasn't last time.
It wasn't long ago.
I feel like it was long ago.
I don't know.
Number 1, E-Ranks. E-Ranks had like a back-to-back. Maybe he's just saying like his back-to-back streak is gonna re-continue now.
Oh, reset.
We'll see.
Let's go.
We'll see if he can get up at 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow and be first in the building. You know what I'm saying? But E-Ranks number 1, my dude.
Let's go.
And of course, the homie.
Okay. The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, here's a good one. Number 2 in the building. Our boy. Coach of the Canucks.
Let's go, Coach.
Absolutely.
What's up, fam jam? Thank you for rocking out.
And then coming in to the top 3, rounding out the top 3. We have our dude, Knights of the Realm.
Woo! What's
Those are the top
good?
3. I saw music saying that he was gonna make it, but he didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's all I have to see when I see Music 72. It's like almost did, but did it. You know what I'm
damn
saying?
music.
It's okay, music.
Damn.
One day.
Woo.
One day you'll return. You'll return to the glory.
We'll see. We'll
of the
see.
top 3.
See what happens.
But we appreciate y'all.
Thank you, guys.
Thank y'all so much for being here, man. You guys are the shit.
Yes.
So
thank you for
y'all.
rocking out.
The highest, I don't even know how high up it goes. But we'll get to y'all. We'll get to y'all. I want, it's Friday night. I'm gonna start shouting out all the homies who are here for sure. But
yes,
I just gotta real quick.
Let it out, baby. Tell us.
These fucking losers, yo. It's like the only thing I can call them at this point. Like Pony Galloper doesn't even sum up the level of loserness that they are. To go digging into our videos, first of all, having to watch ads to then to find old clips is fucking hilarious and pathetic.
How many hours?
How many hours did you go through to find the moment? I love it. I'm like, yo, look at all this extra money. Oh, these ponies must be digging. Keep digging, ponies. We love it. But yeah, going all through these hours and hours and hours of content just to go ahead and clip some old ass shit.
Yes.
And try to make it look like there's some crazy shit going on. But let me tell you something, ponies. This is the difference between you and us.
Tell them,
why
baby.
You dirty ponies will always be dirty ponies. And you would just be the losers that suck at the teat of Microsoft's success. Okay, remember that. That's where you belong now. You just sit there. You're like when a pig has a bunch of babies, right? And they're all just fighting to suck at the teat, right? This is what it is. This is what or like any of these nipple having creatures when they have babies, all those babies they fight each other and suck at the teats. That's what you do. You're all sucking at the teat of Microsoft. You just need them to keep giving you games because your daddy left you alone. He went to get the milk and never returned.
Mm.
And honestly, I don't think he's coming back. So
here we go.
Accept it.
Here we go. Sprinkling games.
That's all they can do. So they want to try to like clip us in a way. I've said it here, you stupid dirty pony, so many times that if you go back to a time when I once also felt the need to defend the idea of, oh no, we can't lose an exclusive. Okay. I now realize the pony behavior I was exhibiting. Okay. But I'm no longer bound by that bullshit. I see the plan. I see how it's working out already. I've played the games that have come to me el gratis that you are now so like thirsty for, and you're just drooling over yourself like, oh my God, I can't believe it's still coming. I can't believe it. I can't wait. Vroom, vroom. I'm finally gonna play a car game.
I heard them out there buying Hot Wheels.
Oh my God. Yo, they finally are gonna get it, but they still don't have it. Understand it, right? They like Microsoft just showed them a menu, like, here, fam, look at what you can order, but you gotta wait, dog. Right? You still got no fucking games. You still got no fucking games. So to try to clip a time when I sat there and I was thinking that maybe this might be an issue, fam, I evolved, dog. I'm not stuck. New information brings new decisions. Okay, it's just the way life works. Unlike you clowns who live in the same little bubble of a past where you think that the console sales that you have to brag about is somehow providing you with more games to play. Because all I can see is Sony figuring out how the fuck to abandon ship. They degraded the person who was in charge of your games. He had an equal seat at the table. He was able to say, this is what I think is going to happen with the games, and the fuck you going to stop me because I have the say. Now,
after Concord.
Now, after Concord.
And Lego Ho.
And Lego Ho.
He's been.
And every other canceled fucking game that you guys had, he's now slapped down to Mother May I. Mother May I please release this game? You think we can make this? Can we get a green light? This is the world that you
get
live
no
in,
blue
fam.
lights.
There ain't no blue lights for you, fam. There ain't no blue lights. All you see is green, dog. It's Xbox, baby. Xbox has infiltrated you. And you think we gonna cry like these fake ass fucking pony bots out here? Listen, I ain't gonna put nobody out there. I got messages. I ain't gonna put nobody's name out there. I was disappointed. I was disappointed to see some people talk the way they were talking.
Yeah.
To each their own. You know, we cool. I'm not gonna flip on you and be mad because you feeling a certain type of way right now. We were cool. I ain't gonna stop that. So it's all good. Just stay quiet and then pop up when you're over it. Like Tin Dog. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Once the time passes and you keep spending that money and you're like, oh damn. You know, I couldn't.
This don't make no sense, guys. This don't make no sense. My wallet is telling me that it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Look,
and I just want to clarify, and I stand for what I said. A rumor is a rumor. Facts. until the team at Xbox has come out here
and confirmed
and confirmed it or made it a reality.
Facts.
I can care less.
Yep.
What freaking Joe Blow at the supermarket got to tell me about what Xbox is going to do next, right? Because he doesn't have a seat at the table. So I don't care what he heard through the vent, right? I don't care, right? I care about what Sarah, Phil, Matt Booty, whatever comes out of their mouth. That's what I go by. So, yes, I stand by what I said. A rumor is a rumor until they come out here and confirm it.
Absolutely.
Done.
Bars. That being said, you know, I was flirting with the idea of having this be not all the way, but like later on, like almost like a call-in where you can kind of come in and let us know what you feel about it. But then caught a thought, like I started feeling like, does it matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I want to kind of bring that idea out to keep going more? No, I just want to make fun of these motherfuckers. Bro, shit that they got going on. And I'll feel bad if you come up here, say something, and then, you know, I got to say some shit. You know, I don't want to do that. That being said, shout out to the homies who are here.
Thank you guys for working out. Let's go.
And I'm going to get your bars on everything, guys. I just needed to get that bullshit out because these dudes, they so desperate out here. Scouring hours of footage.
Seriously.
Facts. I see Music 72 in the building. What's up, man? I see Dark Angelic. What's up, man? I see Jonas the Dad. What's up, player? With that $2 super chat, man.
Yes,
thank you,
love.
Says that Sony roadmap is looking really Xbox. Yo, facts, yo. This is the thing. This is what I love. The fact that this year they're already getting so many of these games that, like, the plan is going to go into motion so much faster. Like, I can only imagine how many new games are going to be greenlit for us just this year alone. Once the dollars just keep rolling in, you know what I'm saying? It's glorious. It's glorious. I feel you, Jonas. I feel you. The homie Raiden Blade with that £5 super chat.
Thank you, Raiden Blade.
Says,
welcome.
I'm playing COD and listening. So you fake ass ponies love our games now. You got no games. Imagine someone telling PlayStation got games. So I ask, roadmap.
Yes.
They don't know what that means.
Yes. Where's the roadmap? Where's the roadmap?
Can I just ask one question here?
Sure. Ask it, sir.
Right. Real quick. Who in here bought a PlayStation to play Xbox games? Who? Who?
No one.
Of you guys that bought a PlayStation to play Xbox games? Any of you, please tell me. Like down there, if this was like your desire, your wish, what the hell going on, bro? And I also want to say, like, who in here bought an Xbox thinking that they were gonna get PlayStation games? Like, please keep it real, bro. Like, if you already knew, bro. Come on, stop the bullshit. CMoney, Hardkey, keep clapping in cheeks, bro. That's all I gotta say. Keep clapping in cheeks. All these pony buds.
Get them, demo.
Oh, we're getting more games. All of them both PS5 for what? PS5 Pro for what? To play Forza? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no other way to put this shit. This is embarrassing for Sony PlayStation. And you know who's watching? The people who got the big money in there. They'll be like, oh shit, who's the pimp in the area? Everybody know, you know, B, Snoop, double up, Microsoft G, you know what I'm saying? Out here pimping all these ponies, you know, all these gallopers, whatever you want to call them right now, all these pony butts crying. All of them got Xbox and PS5, and they crying and trying to double deep on Forza.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna sell my Xbox to buy a PlayStation to buy Forza. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's what they
keep it real.
That's what they lost me.
Keep it real.
I thought
if they're gonna sell their Xbox, it's because they're playing on PC and getting Game Pass on PC.
Come on, bro.
Facts.
We know that. We know they're on the low. Facts. They low key as hell. Like something about the ponies, bro. They keep everything a secret. All of them play Starfield on the cloud, which is why they came out on Twitter talking about, look at the graphics. Yeah, you idiot, you playing on the cloud. You dumbass, you playing on the cloud, and you out here with those dirty ass screenshots, bro, talking like, come on, bro, get out of here. None of you guys play games. Like, I had some pony today questioning me like, oh, you play Assassin's Creed, it's a whack-ass game. Bro, are you stupid? Assassin's Creed, one of the biggest franchises in gaming, a bad game? Like, you gotta be, I don't want to say the word, but it starts with an R, like a big capital R. Like, and it's not a rap. It's not a rap. Like, that's literally what you are. Like, it's like Call of Duty, it's a travesty. It's the worst game. Really? Like, to my face, #1 most sold game in PlayStation and pretty much in every freaking system is Call of Duty. Every freaking year, except for the year that GTA comes out. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. But you guys still out here trying to make it seem like you guys are winning. Okay, you know what? All you pony buds, why don't you go ahead, throw away your Xbox, show it out your biggest hole, right? And then, you know, go ahead and pay $70. You know, $70 for games that you already have on Game Pass in a console that you already own. Harky, please help me breaking down, please. Like, how do I reach these kids, Harky? Please, we need a wise man here. Oh my God,
kids! You think they're kids?
No,
I doubt kids are the ones saying this stuff. Most of the people who say it are like 40-year-olds who should know better. The reality is, kids don't give a flying fuck. They're like, I just play my games. I don't care where they are.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
Facts.
No, I think it's the older people that are having this problem because they grew up with this whole console war thing and think that's the norm. It's not the norm. You can go to any gas station. It doesn't matter. You can put gas in your car. It just works. It doesn't fucking matter. You can go to any restaurant and eat food. It can have Coke or Pepsi and you won't die. You can have either one. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Like, it's okay, guys. This whole thing is so overblown. It's childish and stupid. In reality, companies just want your money. That's it. It's the bottom line. They want your money. Creating a console war, that's fun. It's funny, but ultimately it's irrelevant. You just want to go where there are games. You play games. That's it. So they've already done this calculus. You can just look from this entire like community. How many people went crazy versus how many people like, okay, fine. And how many people are like, I don't care. Right? That's kind of what gives you like maybe 5% of the people are like, I'm done. I'm gonna smash my. Okay, good for you. How many?
By the way,
consumers they
yo, they've been getting called out left and right, dude. People posting
it's not even the call
pictures of broken Xbox is crazy.
It's not even the
not
cost.
true.
Get
It's
out
not
of
freaking
here.
true.
It's
And
that,
whoever
it's
wants
That's
to
another
know,
part, right,
why are
Doodle?
they
It's
announcing
bullshit.
this shit?
the same
bullshit.
Xbox picture circulating around
over and
Like,
over again.
Yeah, it's a bunch
Come
of
on,
crap.
stop
But I'm
it.
talking about people
He's
who
a
really
4-year-old
left,
picture.
right? There are people who actually like flipped and left, whatever, right? But when you look at the full community, maybe that's 5%. How many more customers would they get if they just do what they're doing versus how many do they lose? I'm not moving from my Xbox. Why? I like the ecosystem.
Hargy, they're not losing anyone because even if they go and get a freaking PlayStation to wait for
They
Xbox
still have their
games
Xbox.
to pay $70 each, they are winning more than if you keep the box. And there's no way in
It's
hell.
exactly the point, right? It's like
you're
keep
not gonna
cancel
cancel if you
and
get
tell
rid of
me
your
how you're gonna
Xbox,
leave.
your PC Game Pass. You're
Facts.
just not gonna do that.
Facts.
Come on,
gonna
man.
Say, yeah, who wants to say, you know, oh, I'm gonna buy like 6 of these games that are coming out in my subscription that I've already paid for.
Come on, man.
Really? Okay, like if you're that deluded, you know what? Absolutely. You know, don't pay $70.
I want you
Pay
to.
$120. Pay $400 for the collectors.
Hargy,
Please pay. Just go ahead and
wanna
pay
see how
while
the
we get to
piece
play.
are
Copies of the same game.
Buy
They want to
multiple.
see how the Pacer
For
looks.
you.
How Forza looks with the Pacer. They want to.
Yeah.
They want to see it.
I don't care.
You know what?
I've got it on
Get
the DLSS.
piston.
So-
That's it. Get piston. Golden shower for you ponies. You know, pay another $70 for your humiliation ritual.
But I mean, that's the
Because
thing.
this
Like
is
this whole
exactly
thing
what
is
it
so
is. A
overblown.
pony
Like
butt
whatever.
humiliate people. That's what we are like literally watching right now.
Bro, it's still, I'm telling you though,
Oh,
like
my
these
goodness.
they're crazy because they. I swear to God, I open up my Twitter. It is CMoney forever. Is this you? Is this you? Oh my God, is this you? Like they don't even read each other. Fucking other responses. Like how many times you're gonna see somebody say, "Is this you, dog?"
You know, the thing is that it's like it's not just the Xbox games. It's not just Xbox. We live rent free in their minds. And
We're probably the thing they think about the moment they bust a nut.
Like I'm their freaking mama.
I think
it's
so.
crazy.
I'm telling you, right before they bust a nut, our image comes into their boom, right into their mind. They're like, Shh. We're the first fucking thought they have, bro. I'm telling you, it's wild. It's wild. These clown ass fucking people. It's embarrassing. Like I have a list of man, you know, demo. There's a lot of words that should come back into play.
They should.
You know
Oh my gosh,
there's a lot of words.
A lot of words
that
should
play
come back, and it's
because these motherfuckers are defining.
It's crazy.
These words.
How sometimes I sit there and I'm like, not that one, not that one, not that one.
Yeah. I feel like pony butts are kind of worse than the ponies because it's like the people who are actually playing with Game Pass, who are actually engaging with this game, who are actually loving these games, they love Xbox and all that. And now because one of the games are going to PlayStation, one of the games that we already played like 5 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever, and we have many hours playing Forza. We got all the freaking cars, we play all the freaking events. Like we done that, we've been there, we slap that, we clap that, we did
I really
that,
haven't
we clap,
opened
clap,
Forza
we
Horizon
drop that,
like a million years,
all of
bro.
that.
Yes.
Right? Like how many times we played Forza together with friends during the holidays that it came out. That's the moment that it was hot to play. You know what it is? It's the holidays, 2021.
You know
and
what's
we got
funny?
Forza and Halo literally in the same week. The internet is breaking down, but you weren't part of this. You know what you are part of this? These leftovers that Microsoft has thrown your way to milk you ponies and pony butts dry. And I love to see it because every time, I sometimes I reach my, what is that what you call? Like the top level of excitement, like, like peak excitement when you almost like go ahead and try to switch. Yeah, like when you feel like the most excited. I don't want to say orgasm, but like when you're there, right? Ecstasy, right? When I'm reaching ecstasies, I'm on ecstasies. Every time I see them reach for the wallets, I go like this on my nipples. It makes me feel good.
All the receipts that you see on Twitter.
It makes me feel good because y'all spent decades talking down on Xbox, but look at you now on your knees. Hey,
they are on their knees, bro. They want it so badly. They
Just
talk
waiting.
so much shit. That's just to show you, like, how do you not feel empowered? Like, if you're an Xbox, quote unquote Xbox, if you look at the title of this show, this is real. The fake fan purge is back.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Go buy the PlayStation, buy it, buy the games, buy Xbox games on PlayStation. Please, I want you to fucking do it. If you're not, then shut the fuck up.
That's the
But
thing.
it's
Pick a
back.
lane. Pick a lane.
It's back. It's back.
Like,
this is the reality of what it is.
Bro,
it's back. These fake ass people is crazy. Like, get out of here, bro. Ain't nobody wants you in this community. Nobody.
Bro, imagine,
like
bro,
this.
CMoney. Imagine you the cool kid in class, right? But when you go ahead and try to get something at the store, they'll be like, you the cool kid in class. You know what it is. You got to pay more. It's double that, you know? And then you're like, oh, shit, I'm feeling myself. I'm stunting, you know? I'm doing my thing. And you are getting ripped off. You're an idiot. That's literally Sony PlayStation fan voice right now, bro. Xbox is literally, hey, CMoney, picture this. This is Xbox on PlayStation. Open the door. Boom. I open the door. Take off my clothes, sit down in your sofa with my underwears, turn on your TV, right? And I tell your wife, right? Hey, why don't you make me a sandwich? Respectfully. You know what I mean? Respectfully. So this is literally what they're doing. Respectfully, make me a sandwich. And it's like, you know, Sony PlayStation has to allow it. Why? Because they got no freaking games. You know what I'm saying? They got like what are they gonna say? No? Like,
they can't.
Please, I need that 30%.
They legally cannot.
I need that 30%. What did flying Jim Ryan cry about for almost a whole year? Right? Why? He didn't want to lose that 30%. It wasn't about, like, you know, exclusive. It wasn't about making Call of Duty exclusive or none. Like it was about like that 30%. He needed that. If he lose that 30% of the best-selling game on his platform, he would have been screwed. But we already know that 30% is better than 70%, right? Every time from now on, when I do my taxes, I'm gonna get 15% that they take away from my taxes as my payment, because that's better. And then I'm gonna give the rest of the money, you know what I'm saying? To the IRS, that 75% or whatever. That's you know, that's the pony way. That's exactly what y'all doing, bro. Like, you got a quarter pounder for brain, bro. Literally, a quarter pounder for brain. No fries, no salt. They forgot to throw in the pickles and shit. You're at the window complaining like, where my pickles? Like, I like the pickles. Where my pickles? Like, bro, you get what we give you and shut up. hey, next.
Oh my
and then
God.
they got to put it on the pisser. They went and got the new box. It's crazy.
It's hilarious. Let me
insane.
Let me get some of our homies who've been jumping in, man. We got the homie Will, the insider. My dude. Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you,
for that
love.
$5 super chat. Says Ponies. PlayStation owns the Helldivers IP and published the game, so it's a PlayStation game. Also, Ponies. We own the Horizon IP and publish Lego Horizon, but it's a Lego game. No,
it's not a PlayStation game.
Again, just kind of going along with the same thing, right? These dudes are out here trying to cope in any way possible. They do anything they can to make themselves feel better.
Self-soothe. And listen, the situation that they're in, you would think that instead of putting themselves again over and over again in a place where they're vulnerable, they would just like stay in their lane, right? Stay in their lane. When the news broke, man, I was like, I went right back to the same way I felt. Listen, I told you guys. My first Gran Turismo and that Gran Turismo, whatever games they made, are dead. The moment they experience Forza, it's over. I told you, gallopers, you don't want that game on your platform. They are celebrating the death of PlayStation. Simply put, they're celebrating it. So go on ahead.
It's just, you know, as I think about Matt Booty's line where he said we're going to spend them out of business. And I now realize that that was just like phase one, right? Phase one was spending them out of business, getting all these big deals, freaking them out, having all these games going to Game Pass, making Game Pass look sexy. And then I feel like the other words for the rest of that line were, we're going to make the pony spend all of their money to bury PlayStation as well when they buy Xbox games. These dudes barely buy games, right? And when I say that for a platform where the only way you can play games is if you're buying them, okay? Unless you're a real loser and the only way you play your games is through PlayStation Plus whenever they drop those 14-year-old games over there, okay? Or they do you like hey, guess what? Your headlining game is Suicide Squad. The same game that was on sale for $3.99.
Hey, before. They don't ever buy games, but when they buy it, it's an Xbox game.
Exactly, but that's what it is. They're gonna take the little dollars they actually spend on games, right? They're gonna take the little dollars they actually spend on games and spend them on Xbox games.
They're gonna take it away from PlayStation and spend it on Xbox.
Dude, half of these people they spent their next 3-year budget on games just from the dev direct that came out. These dudes bought 4 games immediately. They're like, fuck it. I'm gonna take a loan. I'm gonna go ahead and get these games now. I'll pay it off in the next few years. Fuck it.
And Indiana Jones is coming too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You know what happened? Look, I saw more people posting receipts about them buying a game when they released Ninja Gaiden 2. How many people you see on Twitter, CMoney, that posted just bought it, right? Then when they drop Astro Ball, and when they drop all that bullshit Concord that died right away, come on, bro. People are more excited and hyped for Xbox games. It's a reality, man. Don't be crying about it. Like, keep your head up, little horsey. More like Sony PlayStation might make a good move or two, but for the time being, Xbox is really with the upper hand in here. Like, look at how many games we got, bro. It's wild. How you be crying right now, bro? Look at Hardkey's screen right now. Like, bro, are you stupid? Like, oh my god. I don't want to get too violent with this ponies, but go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
I think this whole thing is kind of funny, but look, Xbox is basically saying, since Sony isn't going to give you any showcases, come to ours. You can have fun. Everybody here has fun, and you can play some games. We might even sell them to you on your PlayStation. Might, not all of them, but a bunch of them will come over there. And then if you really like games, you could also just buy an Xbox. Just saying, you could just buy an Xbox. And by the way, we give you this little Game Pass thing. All these games are coming to Game Pass. Fine, keep paying though. You know what? I like it. I want all those payers, Sony payers. That's what PlayStation is, right? It's for the payers. Keep paying. Keep paying. Bring that dough. Keep paying. We'll just keep playing. You have fun paying. We'll keep playing. Enjoy.
That's it.
But I'm expecting those sales. You're getting Forza Horizon. I want 10 million. Sell the sales numbers of 10 million plus. Go buy it. Let's go. Full price.
Go do it. Go do it, ponies. You ain't got no driving games that you like.
By the way, the full sense of security that Xbox is giving them is wild.
Facts.
Get comfy, fall in love, wait for things, and then we'll see. Once you start learning math and you start doing the math and we drop a new console, we'll see where you stand. I think gallopers are going to go extinct.
Honestly, whether they're on Xbox or not, they're going to be Xbox fans, and that's what they're exposing themselves on.
Xbox.
That's it.
When you're being fed more games from Xbox than you are from your first party, I mean, come on.
True.
Tell it like it is.
It's true. It's like giving a druggie drugs for free every day, and then showing up and like, no more for you. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how addicted we can get these ponies.
I know.
Let's see. We got Rated Blade in the building, man, with that £5 super chat. Appreciate you. Homie says the South Park chef song. Suck on my chocolate salted balls. Put it in the mouth and suck. Oh, Jesus Christ. The sweaty balls.
You haven't heard the song, have you? They actually play. This is actually a song from a television show.
From South
Yeah,
Park. You know, watch South Park?
Oh, hell yeah. You should definitely watch South Park. It's crazy, bro.
I haven't watched
That's
South
where I
Park
get
in a
my
long time.
memes from, bro. Come on.
Really? Oh my God. You ponies enjoy. What a great song, Brandon. Good job. Good job. You got, oh my God, Dark than mierda.
Mira,
Oh my
mira.
God.
Get $2 super chat. How
Mira.
dare you, Dark? What a shit.
Is that
Says,
really
I'm
Dark?
sorry.
Or is that somebody else? That's probably like Fuck You.
No, that's not real Dark. He says, I'm sorry. There's level to this shit. No chanka, please.
I think though Dark is trolling. It's a troll.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
a
you mean the
troll.
pony shirt? That's supposed to be a troll, but we'll see.
He's trolling, bro.
Yeah,
Do you really think that he's gonna like drop his PC
No,
for PlayStation only?
He knows what he's doing. He's getting his clicks. You know what I'm
This
saying?
is a phase. This only is gonna be like that until Avowed drops, until Doom drop. Every time a game drop, you want to see everybody flaming. Oh, yeah, Xbox is a shirt. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. Y'all see.
My favorite thing, my favorite new thing is when they be like, oh my God, 65% of the sales were on PlayStation. 65% of the Xbox game sales were on PlayStation, right? Question. If Xbox puts their games on Xbox and PlayStation, and they brag that PlayStation has almost twice the amount of boxes out there, doesn't the math? I'm saying, doesn't it make sense?
Not according to them.
You see how dumb they
Game
are?
Pass, though. Game Pass. If we're talking about sales.
Of course. But it's just how dumb are they to not realize that if you have this many people and this many people, right? If this is it,
they do this all the time,
CMoney. More sales
all
from
the time
here than you do from here, you stupid fucking ponies.
Every time the UK numbers come out, right? The market share for Xbox is like 15%, 1.5. And they're like, oh, it only sold physical copies like 8%. Yes, because it has a 15% market share, and half and more of the consoles are Series S, where you can't buy a physical fucking disc. They don't see those things though, because they're such retards. That's the way it is.
Yeah, just like they did with the other day with the Microsoft earning call, right? Have you seen that? What they did with the earning call? They said that Game Pass only grew 2%, right? 2% in a quarter. That's like Game Pass got to be what, like 40 million subscribers, more or less.
Probably,
let's say give or
right?
take. Okay, so 2% of that times $20 a month. That's not money. That's not good. And it's growing 2% a quarter in 4 months. 2%. How many months does it? How many months does a year have? Come on,
are
bro.
PlayStation services going up or down in subscribers? Up or down? Is it up or down? Is it up or down? One's going up. I know that. What is PlayStation going up or down?
They may not know yet, Hargy.
The console sales, bro. The console sales.
That's glorious. But yeah, that Dark thing was funny. Then you got Will the Broke Boy, Insider Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. That's what chat says. Demo Flow. We will just call them the Reforged.
That works. That works.
It checks out.
Either way, you know what time it is. You know what time Pay up, pony.
Oh
I know they love that. Pay up.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Let me hold on.
We got our boy.
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Pay up, ponies.
That's wild. Adidas 20 with
Yo,
that $5
what's
chat,
good,
man.
bro?
Appreciate you, homie.
Happy birthday.
Yes, happy belated birthday, my dude. Appreciate you, fam. Says, my nephew a pony.
Oh,
come to my house trying to convince me Sony is better. I told him it's 3 ways out: the front door, back door,
Damn. The window. Shit. Yo, shout out to Adidas. Happy birthday to you, bro.
Oh, shout out to Adidas. He is not fucking around.
Oh,
that was glorious.
listen,
That was glorious.
that was nice of you to give him a heads up.
You did give him a heads up.
Yeah.
That is fair, for sure. We got the homie Rated Blade, man, back with
Rated
another
Blade, thank you so much.
This makes me laugh. Pony's always talking sales, so I told him 10 games in Game Pass is 700 pounds compared to 210 pounds. Get the 700 pounds from your competitor consumer. Facts. You just get the money. You're getting the money. Instead of worrying about having Xbox dudes do it, they're collecting from them. Wait till Nintendo gets involved. This shit's about to be wild.
CMoney, the console. What's happened to the console? The console sales. People are not buying the Xbox. Xbox is gonna disappear. You know, dude, like when Phil Spencer stood and said in a recent interview, "We got hardware for you. We got box in the name." It's like, oh, you know, they want to listen what they want to listen, right? They literally only took away from that interview the parts that they like. Like the parts that like no red lines, and he's explaining what he's saying. I'm saying like every franchise is taken into consideration because we are a business. Now, it doesn't mean that you ponies are gonna get everything. Like if you really want to play these games, I suggest you to get an Xbox. Yet you still believe that everything is gonna arrive. Today, for example, y'all were down there with your open arms expecting Halo news. And what do you get? Absolutely nothing. You got nothing. You're
good for.
I play Halo. I don't have to wait. You want to play Halo? You have to wait. Whoa. Should have bought an Xbox, right? If you want to buy
or a PC.
Or maybe a PC. Right,
or cloud.
If you go buy a PC to play Game Pass or Xbox games too, that's bad. I'm an Xbox guy. I left my PC. I don't want nothing to do with Xbox. Motherfucker, you're playing Game Pass. You playing Forza every freaking game. Like, do you really think they care how you play? Who told you that this is about console sales? This is about the freaking game. So play more games and shut the hell up. Like,
you know what's crazy? It's like they were trying to let them know, like, because they've been crying for Halo and for Xbox games, and it's like, okay, well, you can play on PC, and then you can play on the Fire Stick, and it's like, we can't, like, you have to spoon feed these ponies. Like, you just got to bring it to their platform so they can understand, and we'll just charge them the $70.
Yeah.
Like, they don't even know. It's like they don't understand that there are ways. Like, it's not like they've locked it down and there's no way to play these games other than buying an Xbox. There are other ways. So I don't know what their excitement is and the W and the celebration. Like, it's been available in other ways than buying the Xbox console.
Facts.
So I get it. You don't understand the road, so we'll just bring it to you.
Yeah, they realize that PlayStation is not competition. You know what I'm saying?
Of course not.
Like they don't compete in the same realm, right? When Xbox was looking at console sales, that's when they were competition, right? But the funny thing is, it was on Xbox to decide when they wanted to end that fucking bullshit, and they did. They said, you know what? Why get into the fucking these dirty kid games on the ground, right? At the end of the day, we just need the money so we can keep feeding our Xbox core, right? We got to keep feeding our Xbox fans with games in Game Pass, month in, month out. At this point, weekend and week out, right? This is the way it works over here, right? Yo, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful because I love the fact that we have a platform where we can come out and talk that shit, and we got our homies who come rock out with us, because it's so funny. Like, these ponies, they really thought, like, it's like they don't know who the fuck we are. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't know who the fuck they're confusing us with some of these other bitch ass pony bot type dudes. Bro, You think we were gonna come out here and cry?
But that's what they
cry
want.
about
That's what
taking
they
your
want.
money? I'm sitting back right now. I'm the OG up here, and I got Xbox running the block for me. They go out, they take in down money.
Yep.
And then they bring that shit back to me and put it in Game Pass.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They do that for me. This is the beauty that we have. It's not my fault. Y'all too stupid to understand what's happening to you. There's nothing happening here.
Listen, I understand that you don't get it. They're taking your lunch money and you're just handing it over and dancing about it. Like, yeah, you took my lunch money. Okay.
Mom,
I was gonna buy this sandwich over
Okay.
here, but I guess you could take the money.
I got good news. I'm getting bullied at school. Yeah. Shit, I did.
The only kid getting bullied on the block. Everybody else is watching like, damn, they keep going that PlayStation. It's fucked up, ain't it? PlayStation come back all booked up. Like, that's all right, man. That's all right. Bye. Yo. Oh my God.
They have to choose now, CMoney. Imagine now that you get it, that you get, a PS5 right now, right? You threw away your Xbox and you got a PS5. You're like, oh shit, I'm so happy. I'm blowing on this controller. I'm sitting on the DualSense and enjoying the vibration left to right, in and out, and sideways, and every position possible, right? That's exactly what you're doing. And Doom release. Doom is made. Doom release. Boom, Doom release. And along Doom Gozo Jote release, and you feel yourself with the decision on like, wow, Doom or Gozo Jote. You can lie to me, Pony. Not everybody has $140 to spend right away on games. Stop the cap. Not everybody got it like that. And then you feel yourself with that decision. Which one do I get? Oh, I'm gonna get both because whatever. Okay, great. But on Game Pass, we get Doom, bro. And I know damn right what I want to play. I know you guys won't like Doom that much because y'all seen J-Tech gameplay. He playing Doom like he's playing, I don't know, like Ghost Warrior or something. He's hiding in the corner, looking behind the chairs.
Facts. That was
walking.
That was something special. Let me show you something real quick.
Go.
You brought up Ghost of Yote, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's just check something out real fast because I think this is important for these ponies to see, so they know right away how we own these ponies. Okay, we own them. It's fantastic. Check this out. You ready? This is gonna be glorious. You see this right here? Okay. One day. It's not even it's just literally a day. One day, this announcement came out. One day, right? Forza Horizon announced it. The 30th, 9 o'clock at night, 4.4 million views. Okay. Ghost of Yote, September 25th, 2024. September 25th, 2024. 3.9 million views. How does the fucking Forza 5 from fucking years ago in one day got these ponies more pumped than motherfucking Ghost of Yote? How? Tell me.
By being a bigger franchise.
Ponies, tell me.
They can. It's a bigger franchise, bro. Look, Forza, bro, put some respect on Forza.
Dog.
They can't wait, babe. They can't wait. They're so excited.
One day, fam. One day.
Oh, damn.
Come on, man.
Emotional damage.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. That's fucking hilarious, yo.
Oh man.
Yo, that's to show you. That's to show. Just put that shit in perspective, ponies. We run your streets, dog. We run your streets. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. We walk on your block. You fucking turn the other direction and act like you ain't there. You blend into the corner real quick. Like, oh shit. They here. They here. don't look at them. That's right, baby. We run your block. Because let me tell you right now, there ain't 4.4 million ponies that are out here talking shit. No. There's only a few of you who think y'all big dogs, who think y'all talking shit. No. The rest of them are just the casual PlayStation owners.
Hold on.
Given the option,
I gotta say, hold on, I'm sorry.
Forza.
I don't mean to interrupt you. The casual, the real freaking gamers that are not doing console wars, that are playing games, that are excited about stuff that is coming out. Say it right. Yeah, the people who actually play games, not you ponies. You are a minority.
Not the ponies.
A minority. So
all the other people who are on your platform, the ones who are starving for something exciting, in one day they got hard-ons and came and just were so excited for Forza Horizon 5, a game that's literally years old. We about to get Forza Horizon 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's coming soon. Whether you guys are going to get it or not, I don't give a shit. But that's coming soon. You know what's even funnier? I would love for them to drop Forza Horizon 5, make it sell like 10 million copies over there, and then drop Forza Horizon 6. Like, oh, the new one's out, ponies.
What do you think they're doing, CMoney?
What are you gonna do?
What do you think they're doing? That's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. They dropping the old games over there, and we're getting the new ones. And they're not getting the announcement on the new one because they first want to make them bleed. Make them bleed that money. And then when the new one comes out, they're like, oh shit, it's only in Xbox. Well, it might come to PlayStation maybe in 3 months, but I want to play it right now because I played Forza 5 and it was the best game ever. It's the funnest, bro. Face it, bro. How much fun is Forza Horizon 5? Let's keep it real, bro. Being an Xbox friend and everything. Get together with some friends. Like, wild. It's
amazing. You can play by yourself, dog. This game, you can fucking get lost just enjoying your own fucking time with the game.
You don't have to do nothing.
They dropped Forza Horizon 6 day and date. Okay? If they were to do that, Gran Turismo deletes itself off their hard drive immediately. As soon as Forza Horizon 6 drops, the Gran Turismo just disappears. Already, this game is going to make Gran Turismo non-existent. But if they ever got into a situation where they were getting a new Forza the same day that shit drops, fucking Gran Turismo they would close the studio. Sony would shut that studio down. Like, listen, there ain't no point, dog. Like, nobody's ever gonna buy you. No
my God,
is gonna buy you
again.
again.
The thing. When Hiroki sees the amount of freaking pre-orders for this game, this is the thing, though. Like, that's what they don't understand.
Developer Direct numbers come in.
Exactly. The freaking pre-orders from the Developers Direct, do you think that didn't affect the decisions moving forward? What's getting canceled? How many people are getting let go? Like, this is what they don't understand. And that's all right. That's all right. Nice. Enjoy.
It's a great time.
Go ahead.
The homie Jean-Marc Luis, my dude with that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you, fam. Says Microsoft is bleeding Sony dry at this point. Dude, I'm telling you, these dudes are going to start. They're gonna start mortgaging their houses with the amount of games that Xbox is dropping over there. These motherfuckers be cashing in their stock, doing all types of shit, cashing in their retirement. Like, yo, I got games to buy now. I need some cash.
Yo, crazy.
Motherfuckers gonna be maxing out their cards. Like, I got them all, baby. I got them.
That's wild. It's true, though. It's true. Who would have thought that they just didn't want PlayStation's first party games?
That's it.
They wanted games.
That was the only thing stopping them.
It's not theirs.
You got the whole big man with that $2 super chat. Let me get this out of here real quick.
What's up?
So we can see everybody again. Damn. Big Migs back with that here with that $2 super chat. My dude, thank you, man. Appreciate you being here, homie. Says how quickly ponies forgot about Gran Turismo. It's all Forza now.
That's it.
Facts. I've never seen so many ponies smiling from ear to ear. I'll tell you right now, never has it happened. Yo, tell me how the Forza Horizon tweet got more views than Astrobot sold.
Oh, wow.
Some shit.
That's some shit. Game of the year,
shit.
baby. Game of the year, though.
To put it
Right?
into perspective, bro, I think the tweet of JTech TV Doom gameplay that Josh, the editor from Ono is Alex tweeted, I think that got like 30 million views or something. And it had like more than, I think it was a better tweet. And it's just a fanboy, like, you know, not playing Doom right. Like, so I was gonna say something, bro. When have you seen Sony backing down on any of their decisions that they taken before? When have you ever seen them so down bad, right? Because now they went back on the word about the DRM thing, the PSN stuff, the sign up is not required for the games anymore. They changed it. Yep. And why is that? Because they mighty Sony. They like, oh, you gotta like bathe in Sony PlayStation glory or whatever. And I'm like, I'm looking at this like, so they need PC. They making the right moves. They putting in there somebody who's talked about being multi-platform before. As I think it's a Nishida, right? What is it like? I can't pronounce his names. I'm sorry, but whatever. So they changing things around. Herman Host demoted back down to bottom of the barrel. PlayStation Studios, right? And everybody's being spread out. There's only one CEO right now, so things are looking great over there, right? Like y'all good. Like y'all super happy with PlayStation. What PlayStation is giving you a bunch of freaking games. Of course, y'all eating well. Every 2 months you get a brand new first party announcement. New shows every year, right? So anybody can tell me what's going on with that? Like, you know, what happened? Like, in how nobody talked about it throughout the week. And Forza news was bigger than this. Well, actually, they're bigger than life. Because that's actually the biggest announcement this week, Forza on PS5. It is. Like, it is. It overshadowed everything that happened this week. You know, even the direct to some doomers and gloomers, right? Because, I mean, look back at that direct. If you feel some type of way about owning an Xbox, look back at that direct and be like, damn, I'm going to be playing that right away. Day one on Game Pass on my console. It's going to be dope. Look back at that. Like, you know what I mean? Stop being dumb. That's it.
100%. 100%. Let me get my boy 504 Trey. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that final super chat. Says, what they going to do if Xbox actually gets Steam on the next gen Xbox and have more PlayStation games on Xbox than Xbox games on PlayStation? They all going to look stupid. Yo, first of all, if that were to happen, we already saw, y'all all saw that interview with Destin and Phil, and he asked Phil about Steam on the next Xbox, and all Phil did was laugh. He didn't deny, he didn't say no, he didn't say nothing. He just chuckled, right? Because he couldn't confirm it, but he couldn't deny it, right? If that were to happen, God, the world is going to change so crazily. And it's insane because the thing, the real truth is that nobody gives a fuck about PlayStation games, right? No. Ponies don't, very few people do. They're just not that good, right? Like Spider-Man 2 just dropped on PC, mad negative reviews, glitchy, buggy, all this shit. Yeah, they didn't fix it. It's the same bullshit.
Oh, they did not.
It's the same bullshit.
I didn't know that they were already.
Yeah, they're already down. It's like has like a 55% score or whatever. Like it's like it's people are giving it tons of shit. And that's a game that's been out for a while. Yeah, it's a shitstorm. Right?
I just sent it to you.
And that's sad because it's Nixus, right? I think Nixus did that for it. And unfortunately, it's still bad.
Yeah, but see, remember, Nixus
but I suppose
is not going to fix their game, though. That's exactly it, right? I'm telling you, I literally played that game a few months ago with my daughter. She wanted to play Spider-Man, so we fucking booted it up, and literally we ran into it's recorded. We recorded it. We ran into bugs. Like how? How did you so long after?
How is that possible? Like, how have you not addressed the issues?
It's crazy, but that's
I think Insomniac is trying to turn into Bethesda so bad that they inherited the bugs too. Yeah. they don't have the charm. They don't have the charm. But I did send you something on Twitter, so you can show and display some of these bugs so that people know that we're not talking, stupid shit here, because you know how it is. Some people be like, "You're lying. That's not true." Well, go ahead and show them, like, so they can see. They get the visual cues. Y'all need visual cues since y'all like slow. Y'all need visual cues. Go.
All right. So we got. Let me bring it up right here. So no matter where this game goes, it is buggy. Left my ass off. Adjusted some settings so far, no crashes, and then okay. So
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Okay.
Dreaming about it since 7th grade, but
Oh
planning...
wow!
Okay.
Wow!
Right. Careful with the fire.
Oh.
That's a yoga position, that right there.
Yoga position.
You know how it is. The horses that people got in the farms, and they so high-end horses, and people treat them really nice, and they go give them massages and shit. they teach them yoga, and that's pony yoga pony.
Oh my god!
I think they just that's actually not a bug. That's a feature. You're supposed to take pay attention to how the fire looks, and then just stay there.
Yeah.
Look
It's
at the reflections.
I get that. No, for sure. That makes a lot of sense to me. For sure.
Amit Kumar says, hold on. You're forcing these bugs, guys. They're forcing these bugs.
Oh god. Oh my god. Actually, this just made me think of it. Hargeet, did you get a 5090?
No, I didn't. I haven't seen anything yet, so I'm waiting until there's actually something to promote it to make it useful. It's out now, but like it's ridiculously expensive.
People are saying it's not real. People saying there's so few that are out there that it's like
yeah,
it's a myth.
I was trying to get it, but it never went live. It was sold out immediately. So I was like, what the fuck is this? All right, where is it? My
like gut says I'm not gonna get a 5090, but if it's really 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 good, sure. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Shit that they're posting. I started following this dude. I don't know what he is, but he has like access to it. He does a bunch of posts on like different games and what's going on. Dude, these games are playing with the new shit that it has that's on.
Well, if you turn on like multi-frame gen, but like frame gen is frame gen. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to have somebody who plays games play it and tell me, is it actually fluid? Because frame gen kind of sucks, right? So
yeah,
I don't know.
I want to see
from what I'm hearing. You got. I mean, go look at Digital Foundry's stuff. I think they're pretty high.
Yeah, the frame. I don't know. Like frame gen, I usually turn that off. I don't like it. So,
dude, that shit looks amazing. It's like,
so we'll see.
They went
from
like 40 frames per
second
to like 250. It's like holy shit.
Yeah, because they're adding in like quadrupling the frames, right? They're just literally
but they're using AI to do it now.
Yeah, but what happened
is
doing that before
too, right?
One thing is to see
a lower version, but yes.
One thing is to see how it looks, and it might look fluid, but when you are actually hands-on, it feels like it's not right. It feels like right, Sahargi, because I tried it before.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, I would say frame gen. I use frame gen on the 4090 for some games, and it's like
I usually don't. I usually turn it off. I'll rather do a solid 60 than have it frame gen it up to like 120 or something. I'd rather just do native. I don't know it. And again, anything over 60, I'm happy. So
yeah, I mean, I feel that. Got the homie Dark Angelic. That $2 super chat.
Good.
Appreciate your fam. Says phonies play Doomslayer like Minesweeper. Oh shit.
Damn.
That's fucked up. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I really feel like at a certain point you got to look at that clip you're about to post. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I representing myself right now? Like,
and then have the audacity to tell you like post your gameplay. Like, who are you? The Spectre Gaming? Like,
I just suggest that you don't.
Bro, get out of here.
Like, come on,
get out of here.
Get that bullshit. Torino Johnson,
what's good, love?
Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says people don't realize that Sony isn't getting the money they used to on COD. No special deals, early access, or PlayStation skins. Xbox put a stop to that. Facts. That whole entire idea is now gone, right? There's no more, oh, I buy a PlayStation to get special shit, right? Like Xbox is running that shit.
And that's
right?
what these developers like. They like to feel special. They like to feel like they have something
I mean,
that
they're
no one.
special,
Oh,
just
thank you.
just different type
That's
of
beautiful.
special. You know what I'm saying? Like just a different type for sure.
Yeah, that's what they like. They like to feel. It's almost as if they need some type of reassurance in life, and they get it through somehow
Cameras off.
exclusivity. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
No.
looking.
But yeah, somehow they get it from that. The satisfaction of feeling like they got something that no one else has or something special. I don't know. I don't know. Somehow it projects into their personal life but that's their identity.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad.
But not having those marketing rights, it's such a big deal. It's been such a big deal for PlayStation. That's when they spiral.
Well, it's just emotional damage. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it is. They feel all hurt and shit. They're not happy, right?
Emotional damage.
Yes, baby.
On point. On point. It's glorious. It's glorious. We got the homie Will, the insider, broke boy lose with that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, fam. Says dumbass ponies destroyed major narrative with the chart. PlayStation buys 65% of Microsoft published games, and Xbox PC only buys 36%. So Xbox does buy the games. Yes. Again, when you think about, I mean, realistically speaking, more Xbox people percentage-wise are buying the games than PlayStation people, right? That is what that number shows, because if they have double the amount of install base, then that number should be higher than just 65%, right? It should be 100% more, right? 100% more people, you know, like it needs to be a bigger number. But right here, it's not. It's just what it is, man. There's the people are buying the game. The difference is now all that 65% on PlayStation is just newfound money, right? Whatever money Xbox had before, this is all newfound money that they're going to use to make more games that go into Game Pass. And listen, that's going to also be good for you guys. You'll get more games too, more games to buy. And then as you buy those games, we'll continue to get more new games in our Game Pass. This is a beautiful relationship. I love this, right? Like, this is great. Ponies, keep doing it. Like, I want to see the celebration. Roll out the red carpet for every single time that Xbox announces a new game. Please
continue to tweet it and retweet it and market the game.
How you got
for
Forza
sure
better marketed than Ghost of Yotei?
I don't know.
In one day,
Ghost of Yotei was literally a ghost out there in social media.
No, how do you market a fucking 5? How old is Forza? Fucking 5? 2020, 2021?
He's open on my soul for sure.
Almost 4-year-old game. How you gonna market that game more than Ghost of Yotei in one day? That's your game coming out this year. That PlayStation, the one game you're getting from PlayStation this year, and you guys are more pumped that Forza's coming. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't let when these games start dropping, right? Don't let me see that weekly list of top play games. Don't let me start seeing these Xbox games show up. Don't let me start seeing them show up on these PlayStation lists, yo. I'm gonna fucking die laughing, yo. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. The homie Lucky Mo, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Lucky Mo was good.
Says Xbox delivered the Trojan pony to PlayStation. Sony is dead. Honestly, think about this, man. Hype levels. What are you seeing out there? Are you seeing anybody talking a goddamn word about anything PlayStation related?
No.
The only news
just
that's out there,
the Xbox games.
Xbox games.
Yep.
Or if there's news about PlayStation, games canceled. Herman Hulse demoted. Right? Like,
another PC port.
Yeah, another PC port that does shitty, right? that nobody wants, right? come on, guys. Like, understand this. You're 100% right, bro. That Trojan horse, that Trojan pony, not only did it work, but it's happening. It's not even Trojan. It's not even a Trojan. They already they opened that fucking horse up walking in. They were like, no, look at what we're doing. We're selling to your people. All right. It's okay. It's okay. Just accept it.
Just nothing you can do about it.
It's fucking glorious. It's just the ponies, they're slow on the draw. You know what I'm saying? So they're still
a little behind. A little behind.
I'm telling you, I wrote this on a tweet, but this is the way it is, yo. They're like Papa Doc at an 8 Mile, right? I think I said it here, but it's what they are, right? Eminem spit his bars, Papa Doc sitting there looking stupid, don't know what to do. Xbox spit their bars. Here's this game. Papa Doc's like,
I'll take them.
But he's not exclusive.
I guess I'll buy them. Good bars, Doc. Good bars.
Their argument is like, but it's not exclusive. As if Sony PlayStation had that many exclusives left. I think the only exclusive that they had left, Astro Bot, because Rise of the Ronin is coming to PC, Stellar Blade coming to PC, Final Fantasy already on PC at a discount. This phone is getting ripped up, bro. Get pissed on.
They can't catch a break. They don't even know it. They're out there freaking supporting our Game Pass. Thank you.
It's beautiful. Raiden
Blade was good, baby. Thank you for rocking out.
Says ponies ways to buy games, PlayStation and PC, Xbox, everywhere. Dude, it's so funny because these people don't understand the value because they're so tied to just like a one-dimensional way of gaming, right? And I get that, right? Like they're just stuck in a way. They only play on their PlayStation if they're not like the ones that claim to have a PC, right? So they're all emotional, but they don't realize that if they do play on PC and PlayStation, if they get God of War on PC, on PlayStation, and then it drops on PC, what do they gotta do? They gotta go buy it on PC, right? They gotta go buy it on PC when it comes.
They're
right?
payers, bro. They're payers.
Whereas when we get a game, not only do we get it on Xbox, but we get it on PC and now on cloud, like as not part of your Game Pass cloud, but as this is your game to play on cloud if you buy the game. Come on, man.
That's beautiful. But you know what, too, CMoney? Some pony butts that already have an Xbox and they want to play Forza Horizon on PS5, they've been asking about, like, can I keep my cars? Hell no. Buy the game, grind, and unlock it. That's play everywhere. It's only Xbox and PC. Damn. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. You know how good it feels when I play one game on my Xbox in my living room, and then I come back here to my PC. I'm working, and I'm like, maybe I got around to Call of Duty, and I continue with the same progress. And then I'm like, I'm out of my auntie house or something, and I got the phone because everybody's like old and talking shit, and I'm bored, and I'm like, Cloud time. Maybe I could finish a level here, Ninja Gaiden 2, and play it. You know how good that feels? That feels like I'm connected.
It's a beautiful thing.
I played more. I played less. I'm like, wow, bro. All my needs as a gamer are covered. So if you feel like I don't know how can I help you? Y'all need therapy at this point. Y'all need a referral.
Xbox needs to have that motto. It's like pay less, play more.
Oh, I like that.
That's exactly what we've been doing, CMoney. That's what we've been doing.
They need to make that happen.
They need to make it a thing.
Facts. The homie Raiden Blade with another $2 super chat.
Thank you so much.
He says, "Stupid is as stupid does."
Yes.
Judge others by action. Facts. 100%. And we have our boy Service a lot in the building with that $2 super chat. Man, appreciate it. Homie says even Tim Dog couldn't last a year on PlayStation. Backpedaling. Facts. Listen, he's back. He took his stand. And he made things right with the people that he used to talk to, I guess, at Xbox, and it is what it is. Listen. If he wants to rep Xbox again, do it.
The life of a PlayStation pony is not easy.
Okay,
I'm surprised he lasted a year.
I know.
So here's the thing for Tim, that he decided to not play on PlayStation at all. Most of us have decided, hey, they have some games we like. We'll play those games. Fair enough, right? but we'll just prefer Xbox. He just totally was like, nope, I will not touch PlayStation. Then he finally got a PlayStation, like, oh, they have all these games. These are pretty good. Yes, we've recognized that they do have some good games, but we've been playing those the whole time, right? And he suddenly had access to games that he just never had access to. It's like, well, yeah, like you could always have played those games. We've always been engaging with PlayStation. Most of the community on Xbox plays PlayStation stuff too. We just, we don't use it as our primary. That's all.
Exactly.
And like, he honestly, he shows the exact problem there is with switching to PlayStation when you never had an Xbox. In the first few months, your fucking mind is blown because you're playing games that you never played before. And then you realize that that's it.
Yeah.
They ain't no more.
You just got away from Xbox games.
Like that's it.
Yeah, especially with them, you don't have full backwards, right? So you don't have all their old library. So you basically only have PS4 and 5, and there's not really a lot there. Sorry,
a lot of the same, a lot of sequels.
Yeah, they're trying them out. They're like, oh, this is cool. But they're like, I'm not gonna go back and play a 2018 game.
A lot of remasters.
Wow, call it a day. They run through each game. A few months later, they're like, all right, where's
what
the
else?
new?
What to do?
Nah, dog, not at PlayStation.
What's the future like?
Home of the old.
But we have so much, dude. We're
crazy.
Just gonna keep eating
Dude,
and eating.
it's
We're in such good shape.
I mean, I can announce, like, we could say that we already announced it on Twitter, but we have Avowed.
Yes.
And I can't give no impressions, but I don't think sound effects are included in impressions.
Stop it.
He's Obsidian.
They better hope that should get announced soon.
You don't gotta say much. You don't gotta say much.
Obsidian. All right, I'm just saying they better hope that game gets
I mean, maybe that comes out a year or two later, but we'll have played it and moved on, right? So that's the beauty of it, right? So
if that, but they better.
Honestly, I think this is the best way to go because hey, they can't afford the games. That's been their problem, right? They tried this whole games as a service thing, but Xbox already has that, and we just make money. We just made hundreds of millions of dollars in a month off of PlayStation players. Whatever. We get to put that in the bank and say, all right.
Amount? Hold on, wait. I don't think I heard that. Hargeet, can you repeat how much did we make off of the ponies?
Hundreds of millions.
Hundreds
in the month of December alone.
I think 100 actually got to like 5-ish hundred. Like
it was like 465 total, out of which 64% apparently is from PS4 and 5, right? So
$500 million we got from these ponies. We are definitively
that was the month of December.
The number one publisher in the world, smacking up everybody. Ain't nobody got game on us. And you think we dying?
And it's only going to get more. I know they're going to go buy something. They are. They're going to go buy something.
They got to. They got to.
They get. Whoa, hold up. Y'all heard the news about TikTok? Microsoft wanting? Microsoft is involved.
They're back in.
So what could that mean for Xbox? Marketing for Xbox.
Oh my God.
And charging PlayStation for their marketing too on TikTok. That would be hilarious. I can't wait to see that, bro. I can wait to see.
This is gonna run ads on TikTok that pay for our Game Pass games.
Bruh.
Imagine if you could stream your game straight to TikTok from the Xbox. How many people will start?
So are they in contention or they bought it?
They supposedly
they want to buy it. They're one of the few people.
Yeah.
Remember, they got like 90 days or something like
that.
It's
like a conglomerate. It's like a conglomerate of people, like or different companies that want to save it because that's a lot. You generate a lot of money here in America for it to be banned, right? So they want to okay, now we're gonna tax this business by owning part of it. So Microsoft want to be part of it. So I think that's good. Go ahead.
Was trying to own.
They kind of backed out and they're back in, kind of looking into it. So we'll see how that plays out. I think that would be a really big deal. The TikTok app on Xbox, like
TikTok gaming with Game Pass.
TikTok game.
You can put it on Game Pass. Like the mobile division now that they have a mobile store, put it in there too as part of TikTok gaming. Bro, the possibilities are endless. This is about to go wild. like Xbox there, bro. You know what I mean?
There's a
They
lot of
did.
upside, but I'm a little
Go ahead.
scared about
Yeah.
TikTok because the whole reason this is happening is because the government wants to control it.
Yeah, of
And,
course.
having
The
yourself
government wants
be
to control it more so that they don't want it to be controlled by.
oh no, it's the government
China.
wants control. They won't tell you that
Well,
outright, but that's
Yeah.
what's happening in the
So
background.
you know what happened, Hargi, too? That, you know, the Chinese companies and, you know, they don't allow American business. Like Xbox is not allowed in China. So why in the hell
I
are
think
we allowing
is.
anything on
There's
there?
a special dispensation for Xbox, but
Yeah,
you're
but
right,
you
by
know what
and
I'm
large,
talking about.
there's very little,
So,
American businesses out there. There are a few, but
yeah.
there are very, it's very hard to do business in China.
Exactly. So what they're doing is like, you know, if you want to do business here, we want to make it hard for you to, because we need some of that money as well. The same way that you getting our money, and we have to spend double, triple the money just to do business.
It's a lot.
So
of
it's a lot of politics, a lot of stuff.
It does have a lot of power, and you know, I mean, I gotta tell you, we like the kids show us a whole bunch of shit all the time, from like products, like, oh, you got to try this product, but these are not like products like regular shit that you see in the store. These are like, like, where the fuck did you find these products? You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't know what type of influence can be given because these products are being pumped out there. I never see so many products come in bags in my life. You know, everything is in a bag, no matter what they sell. It's wild. It's like, you want to live forever? Buy this bag, take it 6 times, you're good to go. It's like, what the fuck? Remember there's the de-aging one? Like you drink this powder and it's Benjamin, well, like the inverse of Benjamin Button, right? Like you just get young. No, it's Benjamin Button, you get younger.
There's so much that they advertise that it's like it's only available on TikTok. And it's like,
what the fuck? How do you
I don't know. I don't know how people just dive right in. Like where?
Oh yeah.
How do you trust it?
Because
anyways, I get why though.
Yeah.
Like why they would want to
now let's get our boy real
scooped up.
quick. Our homie. Make it motherfucking simple.
What's up, baby?
Game.
Let's go.
On Point Squad member.
Woo!
My dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate
Make it simple.
fam.
Thank you so much. And welcome, baby. Welcome.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest member, man. We appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, man. And I hope to see you bright and early, 9 a.m.
Yes.
tomorrow morning for our members only stream. Yes. We'll be
back tomorrow night.
And tomorrow night with our community game night. We still haven't chosen the game 100%, but there's still time. There are suggestions in there. We'll firm it up. We'll firm it up probably tomorrow throughout the day at some point. Maybe during the morning during our members only chat. We'll firm it up. We'll see. But get in the Discord if you want to kind of get involved in that as well. It is our On Point community game night tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern time.
Yes.
Thank you, Make It Simple. And thank
you so much.
With $2 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says,
let's go.
On COD alone, right? Or was it more games? No, I think that was just Microsoft's presence in general over there.
So it includes Minecraft and Overwatch and probably the other games that were out there. Maybe some copies got sold as well.
Remember, this is just the month of December, which we know
they loved.
Astrobot. This is just for the month of December, but
you know what I'm saying? Poor Astrobot couldn't get past all the pirates in Europe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, who knew that Europe was so in love with pirates versus robots?
Also, it was a very close race here as well.
Yeah, it was just
very tight. Very tight.
US, it was
could have gone either way.
One other way. So yeah, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. It's a good time. Excuse me. Holy shit. All right. Now, I want certain takes from you guys because there's been a bunch of news this week. And the first one that I wanted to hear, I know we've kind of talked some of these things because of everything that's happening, but just like on its own, you know, during our stream on Tuesday, was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was. The news broke.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It was phenomenal. So happy to see it. We knew the time was coming. We were wondering how the fuck whose dick he was sucking to stay. in this goddamn.
What did he have on
position.
PlayStation to stay on this position? And it's wild because, guys, we were live when the news broke.
It was glorious.
If you haven't watched our live reaction to Herman getting demoted, I mean, you gotta go and check out our Tuesday show at some point.
Beautiful, right?
Yes,
but that was our reaction. We were very, very happy to see it. Finally, King Kong is taken down. Right? There's no more Herman Hulse up at top. He's down at the bottom, begging for scraps from Nishino. Come on,
in the basement now.
Come on, dog. Please, man. I just need this to get through. Can we please do this? Right. So just like, where were you when you found out?
Walk us through it, please.
And how did you react to it? What do you think about it? What do you think it means for PlayStation and their first party studios and their game lineup? We'll start with you, Demo. What do you think, bro?
Sorry, I was muted. Okay, so what I was in my house. I had one of my best friends visit me with his daughter and his beautiful wife. And then we were hanging out, and I was showing him the Meta Quest. We were hanging out. So I just saw out of my Twitter. So, went ahead and checked, here and there you go ahead and check your Twitter. And, bro, it was spicy. We were having a good time, so I couldn't react right away. I'd sort of like, let it go. I was like, enjoy the moment with my friends and family. And we hung out, and then, we played the hell out of the Meta Quest. I was showing him Pac-Man and all that. It was fun as hell. So, nice. I mean, he ended up wanting to have buy one, and his wife too. So they both going to get it, and we're going to play together. Nice. We're going to do online and all that, watch movies together. So I told him, like, because we're basically like brothers, right? We grew up together. So it's like a good way that we so busy working with family, kids, and now, and it's hard to connect in like coming to my house, even though we live like 15 minutes away, it's too hard because you still got to take that time away from, doing something that you have to do, or me doing something that I have to do, whatever it is. So yeah, it was crazy. I feel like, honestly, this is a good move by Sony PlayStation. And I'm going to tell you why. This dude was literally like destroying PlayStation to the ground with his obsession with Ally and, Horizon, and want everything to the world to spin around Horizon or whatever. So I feel like, yeah, great move. This guy was like out of touch. He said he was the one who greenlit like Concord. Who said that this is the future of PlayStation, Concord. Here we go. So I mean, when you got somebody out here, it's like having J-Dub, J-Tech as a CEO, right? And he doesn't know nothing about games, but like, let's have him, direct Doom, the next Doom. He's going to be the director, right? So that's basically what Herman Hulse was. You know what I'm saying? Somebody completely out of touch with gaming. He didn't know what was hot. He was just blindly trusting these studios. So I feel like this is a good move for Sony PlayStation. Now, what happened is that they molded him to head of Sony PlayStation Studio. What does this mean? When somebody gets demoted, what happened afterwards? Like, what do you think is going to happen? Are they going to keep him, or eventually he's going to get the hell out, get kicked out, escorted out the door, just like Connie Booth and the rest of the Sony PlayStation people, right? Eventually he's going to get out. It is what it is. He didn't deliver in nothing. This is like, I know Jim Ryan left him a mess, but he didn't like the first try, like the first couple of tries that the first couple of shots that they gave, to bring PlayStation back, it was a total failure. He changed everything that Jim Ryan had in place. So then the next person changed everything that he put in place. It's a freaking mess. So I feel like, yeah, great move by Sony PlayStation. I feel like this gives them a little bit of air. That's just my opinion. I feel like it had to be done. And in the meantime, they were asking to Phil Spencer to get fired. They're like, fire Phil Spencer. I seen people tagging Phil Spencer and asking for Phil Spencer to get fired. Somebody who won, I think, was it the Nobel Prize for the peace, something like that. You guys hear about that? Something like that?
Nobel Peace Prize?
Something like that. I think he got nominated or something like for that. Okay, so basically, I don't know, bro. I think Phil Spencer is doing a great job, way better than Herman Hulse, because I mean, who got demoted? CMoney.
I think he meant back when
you get demoted when you do a bad job. Did you get demoted when you do a good job? Usually, you get a raise, right, or a promotion. right? So this just means that he didn't deliver. They're not happy with him. So yeah, there you have it. That's my opinion. I think it's a good move though, because it was messing up. It needed to be done, and we need PlayStation to deliver, because I own a PC. So and now that they don't have the accounts for PlayStation, I'm down to play some games. But give me some good stuff, bro. Like bring back Killzone, Resistance, one of those games that I know that I'm gonna be playing. But God of War and Spider-Man and whatever, I could live with.
Don't hold your breath, Demo. Don't hold your breath. I find you passed out. Herman really embraced that position of power, right? When he got promoted, he really just went ahead, and they were talking about toxic positivity, and he kind of had the place where everybody was on a really tight leash, right? From opinions to everything. And for him, you mentioned about them eventually maybe letting him go. How is he going to adapt to being demoted and being around the same people that he once went ahead and kind of put in their place and wouldn't allow them to speak or say their genuine opinion? I think this is going to be a little messy.
Yeah, this is like going back to your house and your kids telling you like you're not in charge anymore. Like, CMoney, like, hey, do your homework. You're like, bro, you're not in charge anymore. Mom, that's being a dick.
We tell you what to do now.
That's exactly, bro. One thing is for sure. I feel bad because he must feel terrible to be demoted and going back to the PlayStation studios with the tail between your legs, like, and people be like, yo, you okay? You want coffee? Like you if you want to, you can take this mental, health day off, chill out, go to the beach, go on holiday, like think it off. Don't jump off that window. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta feel. We joke around, but it's tough. It's gotta be tough. So I feel sorry for him, because at the end of the day, he's a human being just like me and you. So I don't really want to make fun of it. But yeah, he totally messed up. Like when you messed up, that's what happened.
Delivered Concord and said it was the next Star Wars.
You can't do stupid shit.
You can't do stupid shit and then be like, you know what? We'll give you a freaking pass. No.
Like, remember. Remember how many people lost their job
because of
that decision?
So you know how many games got canceled because he wanted to save Concord? You know how many people got fired because of that? And are still dealing, and PlayStation's still dealing with the consequences of that crap. He was not supposed to be there calling the shots.
Dude, the fact that they just demoted him and didn't toss his ass out in the street.
Seriously.
Is wild to me.
Yeah, it's wild.
It's got till April 1st. Yeah. Just like Jimmy Jim.
Yeah.
The moment we see him running around in a white tee,
it's done.
It's done.
It's done. It's all over.
Well, I wanted to say too that imagine if Phil Spencer was fired after Redfall.
So that's what they wanted.
Yeah. That's the difference between Sony PlayStation and Xbox. Xbox can't afford the mistakes. They can take a hit. They can take a loss, because when you got money in the bank, when you got bread long and your money's strong, right? You can afford to make a bad move and be like, damn, I'm going to make a risky move. If I lose some, whatever. I got more money. I got this dedicated for this function, right? So you go ahead, you throw your money in there, see if it's going to make me more. It didn't make me more. It's cool. I got all the ways. I had that money in my head dedicated to taking this big step, right? So Xbox, Microsoft can't afford that, but Sony PlayStation can afford another mistake. If they could, they would have been like, I know you messed up with Concord, but here it is. We're going to give you another quarter to see how you do. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't happen.
They would have went ahead and delivered all those games that they were canceling for Concord to live. When you're out there and you're like, you can't make it, because we're trying to let this one make it through. I know that you're in a bad situation. The fact that Xbox came out here and they're doing freaking single player better than PlayStation has ever done it. And PlayStation is out here struggling still, just canceling. Scratch that. This ain't going to make it. This didn't sell. We're going to pull the plug on this one. Come on, man. Get it together. Talk about mismanagement. Isn't that what they were saying about Phil? Mismanagement at its best.
Which is wild because Phil didn't even like Redfall was just
that wasn't on him.
Old
He should not have taken the
is
blame
the old
for that.
way of Xbox doing things. If you remember, one of the things that people said was Xbox was so hands off. They were too hands off.
Yep.
And they trusted the studio to just do what they were supposed to do. That shit backfired. Phil took it like a man, took it as a leader, fell on the sword, right? And then basically told us that everything was going to change. And that's exactly what has happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Again, since then, no misses, right? There was no miss. Every game that's been dropped has been fire in its genre, right? So whatever genre it came out for, it was an amazing game for that genre. And shit, the games that we never even thought we would like, we end up fucking falling in love with because of the quality level that they delivered it, right? So they've turned that ship around in a major way, right? That's done. Those days are behind us. There are no misses, right? The Xbox doesn't need to drop a miss, right? They can afford to delay a game until it becomes what it should be.
Yep.
And not just put it out to let it die, right? That's the beauty of where we are right now, where we're getting games that are announced like at a show. We got a sneak and a new game. We got two games that we didn't know existed. One, Ninja Gaiden 4 that's coming out in the fall. Two, Ninja Gaiden Black 2 fucking remake or remaster.
Shadow drop.
Shadow drop immediately.
Right into Game Pass.
That's the fuck we're talking about, right? Let me get these 2 super chats, Sarky, and then I'm gonna get your bars on it. We got the homie Game Shark in the building.
Shark
my dude,
is good.
Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5
here.
super chat. Says the biggest Horizon game on PlayStation 5 is gonna be from Xbox. Damn. We backstarted their most important IP. Their quote unquote most important IP. Yo,
let's go.
I think he's talking about this. Yo, like,
listen, both ways. Both ways.
Hashtag sad. Hashtag don't be Tin Dog. Hashtag don't be D-Batch. Twinkle, twinkle, baby.
Twinkle, twinkle, baby.
Twinkle, twinkle. Yo, it's true. I saw on Twitter the squirrel. What's his name? Cobro. Her like what Xbox now has the best Horizon on PlayStation or whatever, or this like it's the best Horizon on PlayStation. It's crazy. Everybody's gonna forget about the other Horizon. That's what they're doing. That's what PlayStation wanted. They're like, oh my god, please, fucking Phil, just put the game over here, okay? The name is similar. People will forget that our shit even existed. Okay, we could sunset that bitch, and they'll just be playing your driving game. Oh my god, that's wild. And then Make It Simple's back with a $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says Jim Ryan can eat a plátano. He tried to kill Xbox. Facts.
Exactly.
That's goddamn true. That's so true. All right. Our homie Huggy, tell me what you think, man. Where were you when it happened? What was your reaction? What do you feel about it overall?
I think this happened. Like, I joined your stream later. That's when I found out about it. But I was like working, so I didn't hear about it until I got home. I had to. I was in a workshop all week, so I was on prem. So we were just working all day, right? So I had no idea what the hell was going on with the gaming news and all that. I came home and like, oh, what happened? So I think I was chatting in your stream, but that's when I kind of found out about it. But what do I think about it? Like, look, everybody says Phil should, is mismanaging Xbox and all this crap, and I'm like, Phil's still here. It's been over 10 years. Phil's still here. Tretton, Layden, Ryan, Nishino, and Holst, Hiroki in the middle of that. How many CEOs has PlayStation gone through? Now we're on to Nishino. He's the full CEO. We'll see how long that lasts. I don't know. So who's in trouble? Like which side seems to have more turmoil? It's pretty solid on their side. They really, I mean, outside of acquisitions and then you have leadership changes, their leadership team has been pretty consistent. So it's been pretty good. They really aren't having a lot of problems there. So I don't know, man. I don't see a lot of problems on that side. They keep growing in the directions they need to. Their sub services keep growing. That's the thing that, like, the money people want. That's the thing that Satya wants. He wants the subscriptions to go up. They keep doing it. Okay. That's not happening on the other side. Their subscriptions keep falling. We'll see what the numbers are. Maybe they came back up. We'll see. Those numbers are coming in a couple of weeks, right? Their
February 18th
will come. So yeah, we'll find out. Isn't that Avowed Day? Is that when does Avowed come out?
Yeah,
that's the official day, and
Avowed.
And if you pay for early
it's
access, you get it earlier, right? Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah.
So they're gonna kill the cold earning too.
Yeah.
That's too scary.
That'll be an interesting week.
Care about anything, bro.
But look, if you look at what he did so far as the CEO, whatever you want to call him, he was a co-CEO. They had the nice little, this. Concord is one of the greatest IPs they have. It's going to be more important than the most important IP that PlayStation's ever had, which is Horizon. Like, that's an interesting statement to make, but that's kind of where we are, right? So, yeah, look at that list, right? It's crazy. Like, how many they've gone through, and Phil's still there, and he's making Xbox more money. You say, well, the revenue went down. Even profits is what they're looking at. And whether you like it or not,
they don't
the hardware still
though.
is a loss. Every time they sell you a bloody console, they're losing money. So if they sell less consoles, they're actually losing less money. But they're making more money in the content and services area. That's where the whole thing matters. That's what matters, right? Now, would it be nice to have more, install base? Sure. But they have this other install base that people forget about. It's called Windows. It's a rather large, impressive install base that people just kind of forget is also Microsoft. It's also gaming. And that environment of gaming on Windows is owned by that guy that you see in the little picture there. So that's the way it is, right? So who's doing all the work on the Windows gaming stuff? Is it Jason Ronald? Where does Jason Ronald sit in this whole org chart? Is he under Phil? Oh, right, he is. So that's what's going on. You guys on Windows, you think you're not part of this? Sorry, you're Xbox gamers. Just own it. You're Xbox gamers. I don't care if you have a Steam library. You're Xbox gamers. So they have Windows, 1 billion gamers, plus Xbox. So you keep looking at one, you forget about the other, fine, whatever. This is not them. You see what Hulse is saying here? This is not them. I don't think Phil would ever come out and say, "Oh, this is the most important IP at Xbox." He would just never, he would never insult anything he owns like that, right? He's just not going to do it, because you could look at any one of their IPs and say that's an important thing to them. Is Halo important? Sure. Does it sell anywhere near Minecraft? No. Does that make it not important? No. Have they ever come out and said it's not important? Nope. That's not the way it rolls. Like, they would just never do that kind of thing, because they want all their IP to be important. They want all their IP to be well known. That's the way it is over there. This is him. And then he did this nice little thing with Concord. Now, look, somebody's going to take the hit. That's just the world in the corporate world. That's just going to happen. Okay, I'm sorry. You lose that much money, somebody's going to take the hit. I don't care who you are. You can't lose that. This is the biggest flop in gaming history.
Yep.
It's not a joke to lose $400+ million. That's not a joke. No. That's what happened with this. That is a massive, colossal fail. And then, of course, we have his fun with his very important IP. And then they released another version of that in, let me see if I can get this stupid thing. Where's my image for it? I know I have it. And it's just waste. There it is. Haha, there we go. So we get this little fun little game, Lego Horizon Adventures. First of all, the score is not great. That's not something they like to see. Second, did it sell? No, it didn't sell. So we will get the numbers, right? But it didn't seem to do very well across the board. So we'll see if it did anything even close to the other fun game, Astrobot, which won Game of the Year, didn't sell. But at least hopefully it was profitable. Astro should have been profitable, hopefully. I don't know that this is. So we'll find out. And then we have all the news about all the things that they're canceling and losing more money. Look, at some point, you have to take the hit. Now, he's not gone, which is interesting. So maybe they're like, maybe this wasn't all him. Maybe part of it is Jim Ryan. Maybe we can give him a break and he can stick around. on the flip side, they kind of sidelined another guy who just left recently, Shuhei. And that could be what's happening here. Yo, you need to just go over there and think about what you're doing and think about maybe not being here.
Facts. Real quick,
not too many words.
Real quick, J-Shock Black just has a little tidbit here. Our homie J-Shock, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Says,
thank you, love.
As an expert in Lego games, that was a very average Lego game. Facts.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call it a Lego game. I'm like, it was so bad. Anyway, putting that aside, this is kind of where they are. I don't know how you generate enthusiasm on that side, outside of saying, oh, hey, you're getting Xbox games, because that's the most fun these players are having. Let's just be honest about it.
Yep.
And they're not even out yet,
PlayStation players are having.
None of them are out except for Ninja Gaiden Black.
Right? That literally is it.
Everything
That's
else
where they
is
are.
just a dream that hasn't been fulfilled yet. Just a promise.
Right. This is the world they're in. And okay, fine. It's cool that you get to play games. I like that. That's awesome, right? But don't you think you need to like ask for more? This is where they are, and I think that's why he's been demoted. But look, there's also other reasons, right? Hiroki moved up. He's now head of Sony. And he said, well, I can't play this, parenting role for you two co-CEOs. You have to go figure this shit out yourself. Nishino, you're it. Right? Because PS5 is still selling. It's still selling. So he's like, fine, at least that part of the business is working. You win. Herman, you get to report to him now. That could be it. It could just be that simple, right? But if you're a CEO,
one is successful, one is not. It's a very simple choice.
Yeah, right. Suddenly or not, that's got to be a demotion, right? I mean, there's just no other way to look at it, right? If you continue to have that CEO role, okay, then fine, fair enough. But they took it away from him. So you got to look at it as a demotion. Now, he might be fine, but in my view of corporate world, this is usually an indication of you need to GTFO and find something else, and we're not going to be having you. But it's not at the point of like, get the F out, right? Sean Layden, they just walked him out. It's not that level, right? So, okay, fair enough. But so I don't know if it's
to be fair, we don't know if they offered the same situation, just like a demotion, and Sean was like, the fuck, I will get demoted. See, there's a difference between knowing your value and being like, yeah, I am pretty shit at this job. Lucky I even have one. Sure, I'll take that demotion. Thank you, Nishino.
Yep. Thank you. That very well could be the case, right? Because Shuhei did take a demotion and stayed, right? And stayed for a while, and then eventually said, all right, enough. So he retired from PlayStation, moved on, and we'll see where he ends up later. But that's kind of it. So I think this is kind of where it is. I don't know if he sticks around or not. I don't know. Like, look, if Marathon fails, if Fair Games fails, how much more do they take?
Sorry,
right? How many more of these do they go through?
When?
Yeah. Switch it up, Hardy.
Marathon fails.
When it happens.
Yeah, I mean that. Good luck to Bungie. I hope the game works out for them.
Just Hardy, tell me something real quick. We know Ghost of Yotei is supposed to be in the fall, right? Mm-hmm. But that's going up against Outer Worlds 2, right? But and possibly GTA.
It's going up against Outer Worlds 2, potentially GTA, potentially Mafia, potentially. I mean, it's announced now is what you call it, Ninja Gaiden 4. It's going on and on and on and on. There's a lot of games coming up.
What a Marathon. Where's Marathon going to launch? Against Doom?
Probably. Yeah. It's got to be in the summertime. It's got to be, right? So it's either late spring, summer.
Let's not forget that Phil did say that there are more surprises along the way. So Phil did say that there are more surprises.
We have unannounced games coming this year.
Right. Exactly. So it's loaded and just waiting to find out the date.
Yeah.
So when the date releases, they're gonna go ahead and hit them with those surprises.
So we have lots, right? We still haven't seen the rest of the year. And I'm pretty sure I heard in one of the interviews that they still have unannounced games to come out this year.
Oh my god!
So, yeah, unannounced, and we still have announced games, Outer Worlds and Fable, COD, all that stuff we know is coming, right? So I don't know. It's an insane year. It's so much, and we're hearing rumors that Gears is ready to go. E-Day is ready to go. It's like, oh my goodness!
Can you imagine?
That'd be crazy.
Oh my gosh.
So go ahead. No, go ahead. I'll bring
Yeah,
it
it was
last.
like if I'm just thinking ahead, like Forza Horizon going over. Forza Horizon 6 may be ready to go. I would hold it back for a launch of a new console if that's what's happening, but it may be due, and it's like you're coming out this fall. So that could be coming out. That could be announced. It's the usual pattern. They don't usually wait. Give you something ahead of time. They usually do. That's the June showcase. It's coming out this fall. That's what they usually do when they announce a Forza Horizon. So it very well could be ready to go, and that could be another game that's coming out this fall. So, they have to compete with that. And remember, there's a Nintendo coming, and Nintendo is going to have a bunch of games coming this whole year.
You see how you have to think about that for a second. That's a new
in the fall.
Yeah, you're right. Call of Duty. That's a new console.
Thank you.
Right. And like, honestly, if you don't remind yourself, like this is what you said, like, hey, remember there's a new Nintendo coming.
Yep.
Because there's
a whole new gen
coming
Nintendo.
Here.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is gonna happen when Nintendo arrives? Right? Like, what do we say? What did we fucking say this whole time? Where does PlayStation fit in the conversation?
Exactly.
All people talk about are Xbox games now, right? Which we always knew. We always knew the only thing that was holding back the greatness of an Xbox game was the fact that it wasn't on PlayStation. We always knew it. They always hate on our shit, and the reviews come out and they hate on our shit. Watch how fast all that shit changes once they know these games are going to be on PlayStation. Watch. But between that, right, between nothing but Xbox conversation on PlayStation land, and then when Nintendo drops, where does fucking Ghost of Yote have a fucking spot to breathe? Where does PlayStation?
For those people who are PlayStation only fans, that's basically where it fits in.
No,
otherwise,
they're talking Xbox.
I can't.
They're
they
taking
want
Xbox
games.
They're looking at Xbox nonstop.
And the games that they've hated for so long are finally going to be on their platform, and they are over the moon. Somehow they love them now. And I mean,
there might be more coming over this year, right?
This year, by the way.
Facts.
Very interesting.
Facts. Also, don't forget
what if
new console, Xbox games are coming there.
Yep.
So that they're going to steal the thunder of all those Nintendo games. They're going to show.
Yeah, but at least Nintendo games will match up, right?
Well,
what PlayStation? To your point, what PlayStation game is going to match up? Like Mario Kart's going to be Mario Kart. It's going to get it'll sell tens of millions of copies. That's just the way it is, right? It's Mario Kart, right? So fair enough. What will happen when we have, Xbox games? Let's say hypothetically they put out the Master Chief Collection in the fall onto PlayStation. Are they really going to buy Ghost of Yotai, or are they going to go play Master Chief Collection? I don't know the answer to that, by the way. I don't know.
Is that a real question?
I don't know what the answer to that is.
I know the answer.
But there is a hypothetical in which that game outdoes Ghost of Yotai, and Call of Duty is the other big game that's going to be there. Obviously, Call of Duty is still going to be there. That's going to be the big game of the year, period. Right? Unless GTA comes out. GTA could be the one that knocks it off, right? That's fine. But because again, that could be coming out this year. And which will also eliminate everything else. But look, that's it. So is Ghost of Yotai going to do well? I don't know. I don't think it will. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to even get to the Ghost of Tsushima levels. It's just not. And Ghost of Tsushima wasn't exactly the highest selling of their exclusives, though it's one of my favorites. But it is what it is. That's that game, right? So I don't know what Ghost of Yotai's numbers are going to look like. We'll see. There's going to be a lot of competition, and this fall is going to be stacked for both Nintendo and Xbox.
Well, Ray Oid points out that Ninja Gaiden 4 that's your ninja game. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to be going with a ninja and then a samurai. Like, which one's more exciting to be playing?
And remember, that's going to be published by Xbox onto PlayStation and likely Switch as well. But it is going to be published day and date on PlayStation by Xbox. It is an Xbox game, day and date Game Pass. We own it. It's there permanently. But hey, they're going to get it day and date. I don't know. We will see. It's going to be an interesting year. The next year is going to be interesting as well. We will see what they do with this lack of first-party content. Now they're going to have these third-party lockdowns, but they're smaller games. They might be important games. They might actually be like Game of the Year contender type games, but they're smaller games. They're AA games, right? Or maybe new-ish AAA studios that kind of are getting there. but they're not really established IPs, established games. That's why they can get the lockdowns. I don't know how this is going to work going forward, right? So, look, we're in a different world now. There's way too much content on the Xbox side for us to. I don't even know if I can get to all the games they're putting out. Forget the ones they put in the Game Pass. It's so hard to keep up, but that's where we are. And then you have all the stuff coming from Nintendo, and then you have nothing coming from PlayStation. And how long this works, I don't know. I don't know how long that's going to work. But as far as looking at the leadership, Nishino's got his work cut out for him. What is their strategy going forward? When Herman was in, he said, we're still going to go do the live service game thing. With what money? Where are you going to keep doing this from? How do you keep generating this? Like, if you don't have your first party stuff, fine. But if you have your first party stuff, which costs a lot of money, where are you getting that money, right? So if they can keep doing it, fine. But I don't see how you spend $400 million on the next freaking Concorde and then it dies. They need to change their strategy. I don't see how this works. They have an equivalent strategy on the other side, but I guess as much as you might say they have bad management, Xbox is picking the winners. Most of their games worked. Not much on the PlayStation side, right? So most of the ones they tried Sea of Thieves. They said, all right, we'll let you do it. But it was a passionate team that said, hey, well, we think we have something. Look at where the hell that game is. It's crazy. Who would have thought that game would have 40 plus million players? Who would have thought? But that's where it is, right? Grounded. Who'd have thought that would have been like, it looked like an interesting little concept. But it worked. It worked. Little team of like 6-10 developers or whatever it was. This is what they do.
4 or 5, something like that, yeah.
Right? And like, then they bought Overwatch, they bought, Call of Duty, they bought Minecraft. They, the ones that they went after, they're thriving. And like, that's just the way it is. Like, they have World of Warcraft.
It's not our fault that Sony can only shop at the flea market. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right? And look, I thought Bungie would have been a good buy for them. And it turned out to be atrociously bad. Like, it has been a boondoggle.
It's more like a good buy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it's not worked out. It's not worked out. And then all the games they tried live outside of one, which was Arrowhead with Helldivers, have just failed miserably. Like, it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. All their tries have been bad. If they continue that path, will they finally luck out after spending billions of dollars? I don't know, maybe. But like, dude, should you not look at ways to make it more realistic? Like, I thought the Bungie thing would work, but it failed. That I don't know what else they can really do. They got to go buy one of these things that's established. That costs big bucks. Do they have big bucks? No. They can make something small. But I mean, it's just fair. It's fair. I don't know what else to say, but it's just a reality, right? You try, to say, I'm going to, fund something new that looks like it's going to go somewhere as a live game, right? But I'm not going to spend too much, and I'll just see if it does something, right? A la Pocket Pair with Palworld. Cool. Microsoft funded that game. I'm sure it cost them like $2 million or something ridiculously low, right? Because what was it, like 5 people who made that game? Something like that. It was like nothing, right? It's like, okay, fine. But it blew up, right? And great. Xbox got some money. They got some money. It was great, right? But that's how you do it. You don't go and spend, I have a budget of $300 million. Would you like to try that on a live game that could likely fail? That's a bad idea. It's just a bad investment. But that is what they've been doing. That is what they've been doing. And you're like, dude, maybe you should think differently. You need to have games that make sense in that, in that arena, especially if you're going to try to take out the big behemoth games that are already there, right? And you need a hook. Like Marvel Rivals is a perfect example of a hook that can work because you already have that, right? You have an extensive library of characters everybody already knows. It's like, oh, cool, I want to play as that character I already know. Cool, I'll just go and play, right? That's how you get a hook. I don't know how you do that with I'm going to go want to play a live service version of Horizon. Okay. Is that something that really is going to attract a lot of players? I don't know. I just don't see it, right? You have to have an established thing. Otherwise, it's tough to break in, right? Overwatch kind of created that market, so they luck out. That's theirs. Now they can get replaced by somebody like Marvel Rivals. I get that one. That makes sense to me. But what were they thinking with all these things? Apparently, they all failed. So the Marvel game is the one that I thought could have worked, the Spider-Man game, but apparently they thought it didn't work, and they canceled that too. So this is where they are, right? So I don't know.
That one had the best shot.
It absolutely had the best shot.
Mhm.
But the money wasn't there. And look, they couldn't even get the single player game to be not buggy. So let alone
Oh my gosh, can you
multiplayer
imagine a
version.
multiplayer? But listen, that would have even brought in those players that are just completely into,
The Marvel world, right?
single player games. Yes, and anyone who's into Spider-Man. I mean, it
Yeah.
has such a fan base that would have just caught the attention, and it would have given them a little bit of wiggle room for it not being exceptional, right? But
Yeah.
you mess that up to come
Yep.
in and bring us basic characters like with Concord. You really thought that was going to be what will take and
So
what will get
bad.
attention?
They're Star
And the
Wars. I can't even
crazy
believe he
thing,
thought
Huggy,
that.
is that they yelled it at them. They said
Yeah.
it. Like they should have seen this coming. Anyways,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens with baby steps.
Woo!
I still want to know.
But I don't know if he, as far as him, I don't know if Herman stays or not. We will see. Their fiscal year ends at the end of March. If right around that time he's still around or not, we'll see. Right. But it is possible that they're giving him a chance, or it's just structural. They had no choice, and this is the way they did it. I just think if you have a CEO title and suddenly you don't, that's got to be a demotion. It's just no other way to look at it.
I think technically he's still the CEO of gaming.
Is he?
Like
Is
the
that
first
still his
party.
title?
I think CEO is still the title, but the other guy is president and CEO. So meaning they're no longer the same level. And they
if he's still
specifically
CEO,
say
then
that
nothing has changed, right?
He responds
He
answers to Nishino
Yep.
like directly, right?
Yep.
So he might as well just be first party platform manager. You know what I'm saying? Like it
Exactly.
don't matter. He still has to run everything through Nishino, right?
Nishino
Yeah,
has
and that
to-
was Hiroki before, right? So that's fine. But so if he's still CEO, then everything's the same way, right?
Well,
Nothing
that was
has really
Hiroki
changed.
before, but it wasn't his peer before, right? Before
Yeah.
it was Nishino and
We're
Herman,
equals.
and they had somebody to go up to. Now
Yeah.
they're looking at each other, and Nishino's like, "You're my bitch now," and Herman's like, "Oh no, okay." You see what I'm saying? Like this is the dynamic that has taken
the
place now.
dynamic has changed.
Yeah.
And it's not. This is the thing. It's like they were both doing this together. It didn't.
Yep.
It didn't necessarily sound right for us from the get go. Like something was off. It was kind of like someone's gonna go at some point or another.
And now Nishino's responsible for Herman Holz's bullshit.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Because he reports to
too.
him.
Yeah.
So if Herman's games go to shit, it's Nishino who they're gonna look at like, motherfucker, weren't you supposed to keep him in check? Why you let him make that stupid ass game?
I mean, there's
You
room
see
for
what I'm saying?
sabotage here, by the way. When egos are bruised, listen, you never know. So I have a question though, Huggy. What do you think? Shuhei, he came out here and he had a lot to say, and this like kind of just happened on the 15th, wasn't it? That he just like hours after said, "Well, I got things that I need to let the world know."
Yep.
Hearing that, Herman is demoted and essentially out of the power, how do you think that settled in? I figure he's celebrating, laughing. I can only imagine.
It has to be.
Well, I mean,
he got drunk.
the entire turnaround to live service games was something he said he wouldn't do, right? So in some ways he's got to say, oh, haha, I told you so. So yeah, maybe I don't know how they take it, because look, he started that thing, right? So this is his baby, and he's like, what are you doing to my freaking like right? So it's just the way it is, right? You always have this like ownership of something you've created, and you're like,
yes,
what are they doing to it? Why are you doing this? And so I don't know how he feels about it, right? So in some ways, I'm sure he's like, well, see, I told you, this is what you moron. In some ways, I'm sure that's what he's
learned how to
thinking.
do a
But
flip that day, he learned how to do a flip for sure. He was practicing and he nailed it that moment. You know what I'm saying? He like saw the news, just out of pure joy, hit a backflip. I think it was a win. think it was a win.
But yeah, I mean, overall, it's like, hey, what is going to keep this thing that he created going and strong, right? And I don't. So I don't know how he feels overall, but I'm sure he's a little happy about the the changes.
Facts.
But anyway, and I'm sure he knows a lot more scuttlebutt, right? He's got a lot of friends.
He knows all the real inside shit.
So
if
I'm
that
sure
stuff came out, there's so much more he's keeping.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like if those little nuggets came out, there's so much more he's keeping. But we have some homies that have been waiting for a while. So let me get our homies.
Thank you
the
so
homie Starkey
much.
Love, man. Thank you
let's
so much for
go.
being here, fam. Thanks
Happy
for that $5 super
Friday.
chat. Says Xbox gonna make more money on PlayStation 5 than Sony is. Damn, Sony is gonna force them to copy or get ground into the dust. Game Pass is still the best exclusive in gaming.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's the only exclusive that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I mean, like, honestly, the fact that we get this is just like, the fact that we get these games is amazing. And I can tell you right now, the moment that Game Pass is ever allowed on a PlayStation or Nintendo, then that's just game over. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just game over. Xbox owns it all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, you might as well rename your PlayStation Xbox. Like, that's just where you are in life if that were to happen. Right?
CMoney,
there'll be no more.
Imagine if Xbox comes out and they drop Steam on their console and Epic and all of that. On top of that, we already know they got Game Pass, and Sony PlayStation decides to copy them, right? So what like, think about it. Game Pass will be on PlayStation 2, which means that more people are going to be subscribed to Game Pass, which is going to be super beneficial to Xbox. And of course, a lot of these games are not going to be sold on PlayStation because people got Game Pass. So why buy it? Sony PlayStation fanboys here on Twitter and YouTube, they will tell you, no, we buy the game. If they on PS Plus, we don't, even though we have PS Plus, we buy the game because we're dumb, right? But not the whole world is not like that. Fortunately for us, right? There's a lot of smart people in the world, so they're gonna take the deal. So what Xbox is doing right now is like setting themselves up for the future. There's no way they can fail anymore. Look, think about it. Okay, consoles fail. For example, look, we already know they have a new console coming out in 2027. It's been announced. They have a portable. They have everything going on, right? And imagine, okay, in the future, consoles are done, right? What's going to stay? The services, the games. So it's setting up the self for the future from here 10 years out. So, I mean, it's kind of sad to see people that, with a vision that they can see where this is going, and they telling you in your face that they're dead. Xbox is dead. Oh, where in the hell? Where are these games coming from? Where are these games coming from?
Xbox is dead, but I'm gonna buy hella Xbox games this year. Xbox is dead, but I'm gonna spend so much money on Xbox. It's not even funny. Like, I don't understand the mentality here.
Game Pass on PlayStation will slap. I'll say, put it in there, and look. It'll change the game, and all these talk.
It's dumb. They won't let it happen. They know what
crazy, and it's happening. That shit's happening. Trust me, bro.
There is that question, right? CMoney, is at what point does PlayStation themselves step in and say, "Wait a second, you're cannibalizing our game sales. Our customers keep buying your games. What the hell?"
They're gonna see it. The numbers are gonna show it. The numbers are gonna show it, bro.
That was part of the deal.
Already showing it, though. That's what's crazy.
The deal. They shoot themselves in the foot. They probably were like, "Oh, if you get IBK, you're gonna have to put all your games on PlayStation or some games on PlayStation." And Apple's
now
like,
they're stuck.
Say no more. Say no more.
They open their mouth. Now they're stuck. They can't filter. Because right now they're the ones who said, "Oh my God, they're gonna kill us. They'll keep all the games. They'll make it worse on ours." No, they're putting all their games, making it better on the PS5 Pro.
Yep,
they don't care. They're putting everything there.
Phil was like, "Okay,
anymore.
Okay,
yeah, right?
I got you.
You want it?
He's taking us on the same boat."
Feels like
glorious.
You know what? Oh damn! I have to do this. God,
you got me. You got me.
You win PlayStation.
You got
win.
me.
I'll do
the
it.
same way that
I'll
only
give it.
developers are getting us,
right?
for sure.
Facts. That's
crazy.
crazy. That's real crazy.
Wild.
Let me get the homie Will, the insider.
Yo, Will, what's good?
With that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says he saw Reforged being reforged today, going through top games. He gave PlayStation credit for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh gosh.
But said Xbox doesn't get credit for COD. Hashtag Reforged. Dude, these dudes are in their feelings. All right, they're in their feelings.
Going through
Xbox
it. They're going
owns
through it. The pain
IP.
is real.
Xbox fucking has everything paid for. It's theirs. They're not like Bungie where their shit's still on layaway. Okay, the deed is done. The money has been spent. They own it. They spend the money every single month to run those studios. They're the ones who are putting the investment in. Don't fucking try to make yourself feel better and say some dumb shit. You guys were fucking looking at PlayStation. I'm sorry, at Call of Duty going down. Call of Duty was going down year after year. People were down on Call of Duty. Then all of a sudden, Xbox owns them. They have the fucking dopest Call of Duty launch. They fucking are having killer numbers from it. Like, come on, man. Get out of here. Number one game, obviously, for the year in a month and a half or 2 months. Come on. Stop the cap. You can't fuck with them. Get the fuck out of here.
Check it out. Check it out.
Go
ahead. There is a thing that I'm sharing right here. Go. This is Reforged today. Check it out.
Oh my god. Halo to PlayStation 5 today? Question mark. Halo PS5 announcement today? Question mark.
That's all they can do, though.
They had that
That's all
announcement.
they can do. The hope.
Halo did the announcement for the new season, and they thought that they were going to squeeze in a PlayStation announcement, bro.
Oh, that's
give him some hot dogs. Give him some glizzies. He deserves it. Give it to him.
That's what they freaking live for, though. The question, that's what's wild. Like, this is happening, right? And they're just waiting to see if maybe there's another one and another one that they can continue to be fed. It's crazy. They don't even see it. They wake up in the morning wondering, is this the day that we get another Xbox game announced coming to our platform? And the crazy thing is, as many as they have announced, there's still so many that are just not on your platform. Facts. So, man, it's sad. It's sad. We'll see.
So shall we do this?
Go ahead. Give them the glizzies. Give them the glizzies.
All right.
Exposed.
Every time. This is how that bottom lip. This is like, is it gonna go in? I'm still waiting for somebody
for a different outcome.
Yeah.
Woo!
You gotta get it.
You are fake news.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You are fake news.
You're fake news.
When that accordion kicks in, like, all right.
Oh my god, there's the glizzies. Oh man, that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing.
Jimmy Jim.
We got the whole fucking Jimmy. We got the Obi Make It Simple in the building with that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Obi says ponies don't understand. Besides Ghost of Yote, for single player games will be dry for years to come. Where's Wolverine? It's been 4 years. Is Intergalactic 4 years out too? LOL. I mean, that's the thing. Go ahead, baby girl.
No, it's just it's wild. I don't even know if Intergalactic will see the light of day. Again, we're talking about all of these pre-orders, these games going on their platform that are, they're seeing the excitement, right? The retweets, the hype for these games. You can't even, I can't even, I couldn't even imagine that they would react in this way. Like, they're not even holding back. They're waiting for Xbox games. They already told us how they feel about Intergalactic.
They did.
I just don't know if in the mindset that they are in, unless, and listen, it's Naughty Dog. I think that it's a decent budget, right? It may be a decent budget, but I just don't know when Hiroki is going to say enough is enough. We're not going to keep throwing money out the window.
Facts.
We're not excited for their games. Wolverine, listen, I can't even blame them for Wolverine. We've seen the monstrosity that's out there. It's shameful. And Ghost of Yote, we'll see if it makes it out this year. And just the quality, it's
I
not
just want,
up to par.
like what they showed us wasn't great. I know,
No.
like I saw the homie J Shock Blast. He said that's the reason he has a PlayStation 5. He thinks that it's gonna be a phenomenal game. And listen, if they make the same game that was Ghost of Tsushima just with this chick in the future, it's gonna be fine. Ghost of Tsushima was a good game. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not like too crazy, but it was good. If they can just match that, it'll be fine game, but like not for me. Like I need this is PlayStation
Excitement.
5. That game was on PlayStation 4, right? I need new. I need exciting. I need like, wow, what am I looking at? Holy shit, this is what these talented devs can do with more power, right? That's not what they showed us. They showed us a dark ass scene with like every ounce of power going to just the little things they were trying to show, and they didn't even look that good. Then they showed gameplay, a little snippet at the end, and that was just like,
When you're coming
bueno.
in with part 2, right? You need to show me how you've elevated yourself,
Yep.
right? And that's missing.
Especially since every time you saw Ghost of Tsushima, like if you go back and look at every trailer they showed leading up to release, that shit always looked good. Like they knew how to make it look good. How is it that the first time you show the sequel, you can't make that shit look good?
And it's like right around the corner. It's right around the corner too. So
Facts.
I don't know. I don't have much hope for it. But this is the thing: the quality in which Xbox that they're delivering these games is just a whole other level. It is going to be very difficult to justify going out there and spending $70 on a game that is less than, right?
Facts.
Because you have to at least hit that bar. At least hit that bar.
Agreed. Do me a favor. You're listening right now. You're hearing these bars that Doodle's throwing at you. You're hearing the bars that Hargeet and Demo gave you. Hit the motherfucking like button.
Hit the
Okay?
like button. Share
Hit
the
the
link
like
if you
button.
can. That will
I
be
want to see us immediately
fantastic.
get over that 100 mark, like right now. There's
That'd
no
be
reason.
awesome.
There's too many people in here to not get past that number. So just do it. Do the right thing. Hit the button. Hit the button. I see the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis with that $2 super chat. Appreciate your fam. Says capital E CMoney is pronounced Reforge Ed. Reforge Ed. Reforge Ed. All right. My bad. Sorry. Thought you were just emphasizing the Ed, like reforged. Maybe. I don't, whatever.
I thought,
I
never
got you.
mind. I thought he was trying to take a jab at,
Like the other word, but change it to
that's
the
what
other
I
word.
thought.
get you what you're
But
saying.
maybe I'm wrong.
I know. Well, who knows? The homie Game Shark in the building, man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Sony roadmap equal a picture of fingers crossed. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow. Let's go, Game Shark.
Game Shark ain't fucking around.
He's not messing around.
Game Shark ain't
He
fucking
is not. He came ready to battle these gallopers.
I'm sure he's gonna have some bars tomorrow.
Yes.
In the morning. Get on the call.
Oh, I can't wait
It's
to
gonna be a good
listen.
show. It's gonna be a good show. Okay, so listen. This is all fun stuff that we had. Okay. You just Demo brought this up about the Halo announcement that people are now fucking doing all types of prayers for and all types of, dances around the fucking campfire, oh, come on, bring it. Right? Like they're out here, they're doing their rain dances, right? They're just hoping that a Halo will come to them, right? But there's another one, right? You have what's the Gears. The Gears trilogy is getting rumored that they're remaking parts 1, 2, and 3. And that supposedly is a day one drop on everything. And like again, this is more of the thing that's happening. Where obviously every game is gonna just be coming out, right? Anybody could do a post now, it doesn't matter. Whatever game, just be like, oh, there's a rumor. Sure, great, cool, right? But like, this is my question. where these ponies getting this money to buy these games? Because we know they haven't bought shit on PlayStation in a while. So like where's the funding that if these games all do come the way that they're hoping? They've never had to buy how many games? Wait, real quick. So far, what do we know? Horizon, Indiana Jones, Doom, Outer Worlds 2, Ninja Gaiden 4. Is that correct?
Avowed? You're not gonna count it? It's
No. To from Xbox to PlayStation.
Oh, that's going to PlayStation. Okay.
This year. And obviously Call of Duty.
So,
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. Yep. I was gonna say
Right.
Call of Duty.
So you got 6. So that's 6 games that they. And I'm sorry, and Black and
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black isn't their game.
Already went.
But
Yes.
that's not an Xbox game. That's just going
Say that again?
straight from Koei. That's Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is going directly from Koei Tecmo.
They didn't fund that?
But
They didn't
they
fund that
didn't,
remaster?
no, it's not being published by Xbox Game Studios, in other words. But 4 is fully Microsoft.
Okay. All right. Well, I thought that there was something with Black.
No, it's in Game Pass. But
it is a Game
Yes.
Pass. It is
It's
a
a
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
by Koei Tecmo.
It's a win.
Okay. So it's still that's 6 games for them to buy, right? So 6 games at $70,
Mm-hmm.
right? So they're gonna drop $420 on just these. So they're looking to get another. They're hoping the trilogy and Halo come, right? So that's another,
Mm-hmm.
140. Come on, man.
Indiana Jones.
You could just
Yeah,
buy
Duty.
You could just buy an Xbox and get the 3 months of Game Pass and play all those games. It's a way better deal, bro. It's a way.
Yeah.
Y'all looking stupid right now. And you look, Harky. We've been talking about it here in the channel. How hard it is to demonstrate to Sony PlayStation fanboys that Game Pass is the best deal. So the best way to show them is to like, you know what, we're gonna stop putting the games there. And when you one game is not gonna matter. 2 games, not this year didn't matter, but next year when you do the math, like, am I stupid? Like PlayStation hasn't dropped one exclusive. All I've been playing is these games that Xbox guys have been playing for free, basically. So hey, jokes on you, bro. Y'all winning. Hey, first place.
Yeah, and 3 months of Game Pass right now, $28 on Eniba. So
yeah.
$28 versus whatever hundreds of dollars you need to spend. Okay, you have fun.
Yeah, you know what time it is? Yeah, right there. Keep it going.
Oh my
Don't
God.
stop.
I mean, look, you can say, okay, there's the games that Xbox is putting out there, but we don't have to pay for Sniper Elite. We don't have to pay for Eternal Strands. We don't have to pay for Adamfall. We don't have to pay for Wu Chang. We don't have to pay for Expedition 33. I could go on. There's so many games.
About
Third party,
Replaced,
day and date,
replaced.
Game Pass.
Yep.
Right? Like, okay, I think replaced. Yeah, that's probably
Silsong supposedly is dropping too.
Yeah,
we do Towerborn. That's an Xbox game, right? And that's coming. And we get day and date Game Pass. We want to, so whatever. It's just like we just get so many games, like whatever, right?
Yeah.
On top of that, Avowed and South of Midnight, which are exclusive so far, right? We get those this year. Fable, so far has not been announced for anything else. That's exclusive. So we get games. I don't know, man. It's like it just doesn't make sense to me, like why you would be on that platform to just pay money. But you know what? I like it. If you want to pay money, please pay as much as you want. Open that wallet.
Keep paying.
Keep paying.
Keep funding us.
You're funding my Game Pass. PlayStation losers fund Game Pass. I'm sorry.
It's the truth. That's what we love.
Nipple transplant.
A nipple transplant.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be burning rubber here. Burning rubber.
Every time they show a receipt. Yeah,
well, what's good, love? Thank you so much.
$2 super chat says it's the whole Florida thing all over again. Jeez,
it's the Florida instead of Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Oh. There's definitely a space.
That's a Florida thing all over again. Jeez.
All right. Oh, wow. Florida is one word. Florida is 2 words. You know what I'm saying? Gotta put a space there.
Florida.
But I think this is a musician, I think, right? That's what Florida is.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't think there's a space in the name.
Yeah, no. No, he doesn't
There
have a
is a
space in there.
space.
Is there?
Yeah.
No. Is
You
it?
see?
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, there's a space, and it is with an uppercase R, but there's a space in between. I can send you a picture of. Hold up, let me send it
So
to
while
you.
he's trying to sing that she got the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. Oh,
Here,
hey, God damn it,
check
bro.
it. I just send it to
That
you.
flow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you found it. There you go.
Yeah, it has a space.
There is a space.
Explain yourself.
Thank you, Space Shot. That's right.
YouTube music. That's
Yes.
right. All right, Will. What's up, dog? Flow Rider. That's some Florida ass shit to do to keep the name together. You fucking just capitalize it, all right, and think that it's a new word.
Yeah, somebody said you ran out of
Oh
characters.
man, just wait. W after W. See.
W after W. God damn it. The homie make it simple with that $2 super
Thank
chat,
you,
man.
love.
Appreciate you, homie. Says PlayStation Call of Duty deal ended in 2024. Xbox bundles this year? Question mark. I mean, it's possible. It's all possible. I mean, that's the thing. It all just depends on what they want to do. Right?
I say give the bundles to PlayStation. I said give the bundles to PlayStation and sell Call of Duty to them. Yeah, and every time you sell Call of Duty, these ponies they love stunting. They love showing off, so they want that brand new skin. So you know what that means? Microtransactions. Microsoft and Xbox make millions and millions of dollars that they don't get counted as a game sale. Because it's a microtransaction. So the numbers that you're seeing is just like, right, the game sold this, but I bought the battle pass, I bought a skin, I bought a bundle in Call of Duty, I bought a weapon, I bought a whatever, I bought an emblem. Bro, like y'all getting milked to death. And shout out to Fillmore Pockets. He dropped a comment right there, so freaking true. Can you see it? A Series S is $299. You can get that and 12 months of Game Pass for $420. It's smarting out, ponies. That's what he said right there.
This is going to be an interesting year for Xbox as well, right? They have a bunch of games coming out, but they also have a bunch of ports that are going over to Nintendo Switch that are going to go over to PlayStation, which will just be extra money for games that are doing nothing for them right now. Just saying, very interesting time for them, right? Just raking in the money, which just goes towards the next acquisition. We'll see.
I need that acquisition, bro. I want to know. I want to know.
The crazy thing is that they're having so many games out there that the idea of, first of all, I can't even think of a game that PlayStation that we would want over on Xbox from PlayStation. But the idea of them going ahead and kind of going and putting any game on Xbox is kind of like you're waiting too long. And unless you take a bag and you put the game in Game Pass, I mean, it's going to be difficult for them to go ahead and see the same outcome that Xbox has when they put their games on PlayStation. Right? So it doesn't matter if they go ahead and see, oh, look at how many pre-orders, look at how Xbox games are selling here. We already have all of those Xbox games. We already have quality games, new games. So for PlayStation to come on our platform and say, here's God of War or, whatever they want to freaking bring over, Ghost of Tsushima, right? It's going to be difficult to go ahead and get people to buy those games.
Yeah,
that's true.
And by the way, with the comment from Reforge about Final Fantasy, this is why it would be like I took your chick if they go ahead and buy Square. But by the way, it will only be for those reasons.
But Xbox is not interested in revenge like that, because that's what Sony PlayStation did with Bungie. They bought it out of spite. And you know what happened? They took the hot potato and they kept it. Bro, straight up, bro.
They thought they were going to do something with it.
Yeah.
I think I think the only way Xbox buys Square is if they think that that they can fix them up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Final
no.
Fantasy can
Pretty
have
them up.
life.
Why?
A new Final Fantasy made
Why?
for everything.
Buying
Yeah.
Square is like buying PlayStation. You have to go ahead and be ready to invest and nurture and kind of figure out how they can become relevant again. And that may take a lot of work. Besides,
But if you're
say,
getting the next, but remember we heard the thing about them putting the next Final Fantasy, the last part of the saga that these
yes,
ponies are going to be, their mouth is watering for. They're putting that shit everywhere. If Xbox buys them before that game comes out and it goes day one in Game Pass, I mean, that would be a nice
But
little bump for those ponies to cry about. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like,
I personally don't want Square getting saved, but
I think Xbox is more interested in like stuff that's actually popular, not like petty IP that people think that is hot and they really not hot anymore. Dead franchises and shit. They looking for stuff that people really care about. The gamers really care about. They bring that nostalgia, right? And it gives you like that. Holy crap! It blew my mind. It's something that I had so much fun with playing back in the 360, back in the original Xbox. You know what I'm saying? They're more interested into that. So I would say I'll see them more buying something like CD Projekt Red because they like these companies that are complete when they're making games. You know, look at Bethesda. And what falls in the line of Bethesda? These type of games like Cyberpunk, like The Witcher, and everything that CD Projekt Red does, which is freaking amazing. They're like so dope. So if there was an acquisition, I would say get him. I'll get Ubisoft. I'm a huge Ubisoft fan. I love their games. I think Ubisoft games are dope. People talk down on them, but I think it's dope. I feel like the new Assassin's Creed is gonna sell more than Ghost of Yotei. You know, I feel like it's gonna be way more popular than Ghost of Yotei. Even though some people look at it in a negative way, like, oh look, we got these woke characters just because, you know, whatever, they want to make a big deal. But I feel like it's gonna be a great game and it's gonna be critically acclaimed for his in-game mechanics, which is like what we really want as a gamer, right? That's what we care about. We don't care so much about the whole political stuff. We care more about the actual game. So I would say go get Ubisoft. I know it. They already got that clout deal. And I think that nobody can say no. Who's going to say no? Lina Khan's not dead anymore. Who's going to say no? Gene Ryan is not dead to fly.
Too much. Like there's no route to easy money for the company. You know what I'm saying? Like Assassin's Creed could sell a bajillion copies. It's not gonna stop the other 45,000 people they have working there that are not working on Assassin's Creed. You know what I'm saying? Like they still have to fund all that shit.
Yeah, Ubisoft is messy.
Yeah, it's messy, but they have a bunch of like IPs too. And you know,
they do have the IP,
recognizable IP and stuff, and they, you know, they can bring it back, bro. Because imagine if they go ahead and do like a remake of the original Assassin's Creed or the Ezio Auditore trilogy, and then they bring it back in a way that is like on Unreal Engine 6, let's say next gen, and it has all this stuff that you can get. Bro, like, it will be nuts. It'll break the internet, like seriously. And they have all
I don't
this
think
shit
they need
like
to buy
Rayman.
them.
Like
just
Rayman.
think of like what they did with Ninja Gaiden, right? Like they could go and say, "Hey, we're going to publish the next Splinter Cell." See, the beauty of them being multi-plat, is now they can go to every one of these publishers, any one of these studios and publishers, and say, "We'll fund and publish this game, and we're not locking it to anything. We're gonna give it to everybody. You can put that game on Switch, on PlayStation, you can put it on Steam, Epic. We don't care. We'll publish it everywhere you want to put it. It's just got to be in Game Pass." And it's got to be on Xbox, right? And it's got to be on PC, obviously, right? So that's it. That's their stipulation. We'll publish it wherever you want, right? So now they could go and say, "Hey, let's go fund Splinter Cell. Let's make that happen," right? And they could publish it through Xbox Publishing, and there you go, right? That game has serious association with Xbox, right? That, by the way, might already be happening. We don't know.
Yeah. Wow, right? Harky. Now that you say
this has been happening for 6 years, 7 years, was it?
Yeah. Now that you said that, this is crazy because this will kill that nasty third party deal, under the table deal that Sony PlayStation been doing. Because if a company has the opportunity to have their games developed and like financed by Xbox, and they can still put it in every platform and still get paid more money, who do you think they're gonna pick to do these third party deals? They're gonna pick Xbox. So this is like genius, and hey, only a wise one could, could see it this clear. So shout out to Hardkey for breaking it down like this. Keep clapping him. Keep clapping.
It's funny how we've been saying for so long here, like you brought up the idea of Steam, making it an OEM situation where other people are making Xboxes. Like, there's so much that just seems inevitable at this point that's coming that we've been talking about for so long here. I'm really excited for it. Now, let me get over here very quick, and then we'll kind of circle back. The homie Will, the insider, broke boy Lewis, for that $2 from Jet says, "Get over it, shorty." God damn it. The 33 Immortals beta Xbox Insider. Yeah, that is out. So if you're an Xbox Insider, you can hop into
that
multi-plat,
or is that published by Xbox?
I do not think it's published. I don't think it's published by Xbox.
I can't remember. It is like an indie game, though, right? It's a pretty small team. But yeah,
it's indie, but I don't think it's tied to. I mean, the fact that they're doing betas and shit through Xbox leads me to believe that it's a little closer than just, hey, we're just random multi-plat. Like they must have a tighter deal, right? Something else is bigger with Xbox. Rangy 4 says Microsoft are digital dealers selling to pony fiends. Facts.
That's true.
Space Shot, Microsoft will be very careful about a large acquisition that is in a revenue stream.
It has to
be
Ubisoft is in that.
Facts.
I agree with you.
Facts.
But that doesn't mean that I can dream. We could have this conversation because Microsoft got the money. Like what are Sony PlayStation fanboys talking about? What acquisition? They talking about the emotions, cancellations, like
they're definitely not looking at buying anything.
Come on, bro.
Their acquisitions were
a music license.
Were whatchamacallit,
the Beatles?
The movie company. I can't remember the one that fell through.
Oh,
Paramount, right? They were trying to go with Paramount with a funding partner that fell. Then they tried to go after Kurokawa. That fell, and they took a little ownership stake, and that's all they got. So,
but 10%, Hargy, 10%.
Yeah, so that's
a big deal. That's a big deal.
That's their ability to buy, right? And Kurokawa wasn't even that expensive, so a couple of billion, was it something like that? It's like it wasn't even that expensive. It's like, oh my goodness, you can't even afford that.
It was to them, it was a lot of money.
100%. It was like their life savings.
Yeah.
They're like, I hope this is enough, guys. We need that anime. All right. We need that anime. Give it to us for sure. All right. So I do want to bring it back because this is now that we've kind of
have we even started the show?
Week. I mean, technically, so this show is a little different because this entire scenario is so like wild. So I did want to kind of be able to look into this a little more. That we do have some other topics that we're going to get
to. Hold on, you got to read this comment. All right,
click it. The Jakester, what's up, man? Says the ponies don't know it yet, but Xbox already has them playing Halo. With all the games dropping this year, they're being introduced to the flood. Oh,
get him.
Nice.
Yo,
nice.
Oh man, that's wild. Let's go.
That's dope. I like that. So leading perfectly back, right? So I do want to go back, right? Because hearing everything, we just spent a good amount of time, right, talking about how Xbox, what they're doing, clear as day, is just the 100%, not only the right move for Xbox, not only the right move for the industry, for the gamers and the gaming industry, right? But it's also the perfect way to make PlayStation as irrelevant as possible, right? So my question is, to you guys hearing, right? Circle back. Forza Horizon port just got announced, right? Ponies are out here losing their shit, thinking they got some type of, they're like, these motherfuckers got a parade going on. They think they got this huge W. Like, oh my God, look at you guys. What are you gonna say? Oh my God, look, oh, Xbox fans.
Pay up, ponies. Pay up. Pay up, ponies. Pay up.
Exactly. So ultimately, I want you guys to just give me what you feel. And baby, I want you to hop in it as well, because this all just broke, right? So we'll start with you. When you see the Forza Horizon coming over, by the way, we've had rumors of this for a long time, right? Things like this have been popping up, right? So the fact that it's here compared to anything else we've had come out that's going over there, right? To be sold, right? This is all just like we already had this discussions,
Yeah.
right? We already know from Phil and everybody else, every game's being considered, anything can go, it doesn't
Everything's
matter,
on the table.
right? Anything's on the table.
Yeah.
So when you see this, what does this mean to you? What does it mean to you when you see the stupid ass ponies thinking that they have some type of W, when you see them so desperate that they're going back into fucking videos, making sure they watch every commercial so that they can fund us while trying to talk shit to us? You know what I'm saying? Just go back and do it. What do you
Getting
feel
another
about it?
job so they can afford these games, going through their pocket change.
Let them know, baby. What do you feel?
Checking their sofa, see if they dropped anything in there, asking their mama for a little bit of money so that they can keep on buying Xbox games. This is just, listen, again, a been there, done that, an old ass game that they get to celebrate, right? That is not really doing anything at the moment. And they're like, okay, why not? Let's go ahead and put this over there. Let's see what it does. Let's see what happens. I warned these gallopers that the day that Forza enters, goodbye, Gran Turismo.
Facts.
Once they get to experience Forza, there's no going back. This is not a W for you guys. But listen, again, it is what it is. They want to go ahead and see what can happen. Some games are bigger than the platform. Matt Booty said it, right? And so if they want to, if this was on the table and the decision was, yes, let's go ahead and do this, put it over there. The attention that they're giving this game, it's only going to benefit us. It's only going to benefit Game Pass. It's only going to bring in more money so that they can continue to invest on amazing games that we're going to get in our subscription. So if they want to go out there and make a fool out of themselves and bend the knee and say, yes, I do want Xbox games. I do love Xbox games. I was just capping before. I was full of crap. And now you've been exposed. Exposed. Xbox didn't fail me. They're still making our games. Right. They're still throwing them into Game Pass. And I have the option to also buy these games. And I have the option for early access. Whatever I want, I can do. Right? It's up to me. See, PlayStation failed you. Facts. The games that we're making, they cancel. You are not their target anymore. Nintendo is. They're making gas games to see if they can get a Fortnite or something that will take. The fact that they've been making, that they have 65.5 million boxes out there, and they are turning on everything they're known for, is very telling as to what your platform is. Is for the casual players that want to play Fortnite and Roblox, in Minecraft, in Call of Duty. By the way, Call of Duty and Minecraft are what? Xbox games, right?
Facts.
So your whole idea that you don't care about Xbox and look at you guys and you don't care about their games and Xbox should die is bullcrap. Again, go talk to Hiroki and ask him for some freaking answers as to where your games are at. But you can't because you're too busy. You're too busy. You're like F Ghost of Yote. That don't matter. I don't care if Wolverine ever releases. F Naughty Dog. Fire them all. They're not making games that we want. Xbox is making games that we want. So go ahead, pay up, enjoy, because we've been telling you that Xbox has the best games. And the way you run out there to pre-order, to get a lick, to get a taste of what we got is embarrassing. The way that these gallopers on YouTube are sitting there in awe, just wondering what they should say next. And the words that come out of their mouth is, I think I'm going to get Game Pass. Excuse me.
Oh my God.
I think you already have Game Pass. He was doing math. That's why he stopped talking. He was like, wait, hold up. And if I carry the 2 and then I bring the 4 in, and what do I how much am I going to spend? Too much money.
Fact.
$70 for a game that is in Game Pass is too much money. And I'm not talking about the basic crap that you get on PlayStation Plus. No. Raggedy, old-ass games. And they suit you because that's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. Eat up. Eat up. That's what you get. That's what you signed up for. So the idea that you're with the winning team, the team that can't provide you with games, the team that robs you on a daily as a gamer.
Oh my God.
That's what you deserve. I'm on the winning team. CMoney, you on the winning team?
I'm on the winning team.
I think we are.
I'm on the winning team.
I think we all are. Right? We eating good. And we have enough to sprinkle some shit and have you go crazy. Let me get that. Yes, take my money. You guys have put out more money than PlayStation thought you had. Hiroki's like, I'll be damned. Cancel all this shit. Let's close up all the studios. Herman, get the fuck out. You ain't doing shit. And not gonna lie, he lasted long enough. Motherfucker was out there making some dumbass decisions. Hiroki, all you had to do was watch our show. You would have known. You would have known what steps to take. This is crazy.
Bars.
This is crazy.
Bars.
Enjoy, gallopers.
And what about to the ponies who spent hours and hours watching commercials, going through our old shows to clip us? What do you think? What is your message to these fucking stupid ass ponies who have been clipping us nonstop?
Get
like
a fucking losers. Get a life. Pathetic. Pathetic. You live for the day that you can go back and search through our shit and see if you can have something to call us out on. I don't give a crap. It was a rumor. Now it's reality. Now I'm like, okay, Forza's going. Got it. Sit down, wait, and then pay up. Pay up like the bitch that you are. That's right. Sit in the back. You can't talk. You can't say a damn thing without getting sniped. Right? And hang on, hold on tight to every word we say. I control you just like Xbox controls your pockets.
Woo!
Remember that shit. Every thought in their mind is, CMoney and Doodle. CMoney and Doodle, did you see this? That's right, bitch. On your mind 24/7. You just listen and you hang on to every word we say.
Oh my God. I love it.
That's what I got to say to the gallopers.
That was beautiful. My queen doing her thing, slapping them off. Oh my God. All right. Well, after those bars, my boy Demo.
Any more questions? See?
Yo, Pragmatic Eagle says Doodle just destroyed any shit talk they could ever come up with. This is
I still don't think it's gonna stop them because they're not gonna listen to this. They're gonna listen to some stupid clip on Twitter and assume that's all it's ever about.
They're just gonna ignore it.
It's why I
They're gonna
hate
go
those stupid
cry in
social
the
media
corner.
platforms. They're so stupid.
They bob and weave. They bob and weave. They don't clip the smackdowns.
Oh,
No.
No.
They sit there through it.
Hold
they
up, but
cry
not
about
clip,
it.
baby, they clip and edit.
Yeah.
They clip and edit. So they clip it and then hold on, wait, I can't leave this part in here. This will fuck up my
This
narrative.
one hurt. This one hurt. We
Just
gotta
let
take
me
that
do-
out.
I gotta take this one out.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt the whole stables. They're gonna be
Oh
crying
my
over
God.
this shit.
Oh my God. That was glorious. Fucking A, man. Oh my God. Yeah, that was beautiful. Thank you for that, my Doodle.
I got you, baby.
Demo, same thing to you, man. Like it's back, right? We're Forza Horizon. You got these ponies out here thinking they taking victory laps, right? They got the parade. They got, they're up top, ass naked, just jiggling like, oh, yeah, Forza, right? Like this is what they're doing, right? They're really, really excited. What do you say? Oh shit. Smart 61 says Doodle did the same thing at the end of the 8 Mile movie. Told you they're a bunch of Papa Docs. She just went Eminem on their bitch asses, and they're still standing there with the mic like, fuck out of here.
These dumbasses have the audacity to tag me. What do you think? This is what I think.
Yeah.
You come to my show. I control where you go to listen to what I have to say about you. And you take the smackdown.
Facts. So yeah, the homie Demo. What do you think when you see these ponies out here talking shit about Forza coming over? Did that heartbreak you? Did you say, "Oh my God, it's over. It's over for Xbox. Forza is gone. We're cancel it. I don't want to see another one again." You feel like how did you react? How did you feel?
Bro, I don't know. Now after Doodle went in so hard inside this pony's behinds, I'm scared to talk. So instead, I'm gonna show you an image. So share it right here, right quick. This is how they got left off after Doodle got done with them.
Click it,
This
baby.
is them right now.
Oh my gosh! Wait, hold up.
This is them right now. This is Sony PlayStation fanboys right now. Droning on hot dogs and glizzies. Man, I don't know. I feel really good. Like I said here, I played many hours of Forza when it first came out. Don't really care that much if it went to another platform because I'm not a 5-year-old that get mad because some other people can play with the same toy that I play. I mean, video games are for everybody. So it's kind of ridiculous to think that I'm gonna hate the thing that I love just because some other people get to enjoy it too. So that's always been stupid to me. That's what console wars, in my opinion, are the stupidest thing. And that's why we don't do that here. We always talking about the games. How many games are we getting? What new games are coming out? Even when we don't have any games or we didn't have any games coming like that with like in this crazy cadence, we'll still talk about like the possibilities and what if and like I love this game and I recently playing this game or I played this game not too long ago. We talk about it because we talk about the games and our experience inside the game. So that's what we love to do here. So for you to come over here and think that I'm gonna feel betrayed because a game is playable in other consoles, it's kind of like stupid. It's kind of childish. I think y'all Sony PlayStation fanboy had to grow up. I think it's time for you to stop being like that, bro, because it's really not a good look, bro. Nobody wants to be part of your community. Nobody wants to participate with you. You cannot really have a conversation with a PlayStation fanboy without them trying to respect you, calling you broke, calling you names. It's like, and then y'all get mad and clip us and say, we are like you. No, we're not like you. We're just defending ourselves from you and your stupid ways that need to be called out. So if you don't want to be talked about, just don't say stupid things. And that's just how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody here love playing video games. We want these games to succeed, right? But they're saying shit that we got to call out because that's what we're here for. So when Xbox mess up, we are here the first one to tell you we didn't like this move, right? When Sony PlayStation messed up, we got to call them out too. It is what it is. I don't think that this is a bad thing for anybody. At the end of the day, as a gamer, this is good for you, even for PlayStation dudes. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm glad y'all get to play something of quality because y'all been starving for a long time. We know that the situation at Sony PlayStation is dire. Last year, all you got first party, like legitimately, like first party was like what? Astrobat. That was the only game that it dropped because the other ones were like remasters, remakes, PC ports, and all of that, and third party deals and stuff. But Sony PlayStation itself is not giving you that much. Whatever. I feel blessed because I have access to Game Pass. I have access to all my games in every device. So that's what got me happy, man. And I'm getting the best deal. I'm not getting ripped off. I'm not I'm not getting the short end of the stick. And I don't feel betrayed at all. I'm still getting my 10% in every game that I buy with Game Pass. I'm still getting perks. I don't know if y'all check it out, but we got new skins for Throne and Liberty. That I've been playing that joint too.
I still want to try
that. Yeah, that and we got exclusive Xbox skins as a perk. So that's dope. It's pretty cool, and it's green too. So you already know I'm rocking it.
Right.
And they also give you like little charms here on the weapon charms on Apex and all the games. On Call of Duty, they give you like different things, and like it's just like generic stuff for the most part, but it's like something for you to like a little reward for being part of the Xbox ecosystem. In my opinion, the biggest reward that I get here is the games that I get to play here on Xbox, because let's face it, if Game Pass didn't exist, we would still be buying and playing games, right? The conversation would be like different. It'll be like, okay, hell, Xbox, slow down. I can't afford you right now, because like, who in the hell is gonna afford $500 a game a year? That's madness. That's a lot of money in video games. That's almost as much as your console that you play on. So, in my opinion, go ahead, play Forza. Don't be scared. Don't be like Jay Barry that he and Zubitech that wanted to turn off crossplay. We love to raise you too. Don't be so antisocial and don't isolate yourself from gaming community, especially the Xbox community. That's beautiful. And it's showing you like year after year, month after month, that, that we love to play video games, that we love to talk about video games. We love to engage. We love to, upload clips, the talk down. There's even a section there on the Xbox that is like social media for your games, and you post your clips, you interact, you get comments, you comment to people, you like this video. It's like social media for real gamers. So I actually use it. I go in there, see what my friends are playing, the achievements that they unlock even, and some of the other cool stuff that they do, like some screenshots are wild and crazy. Some people do like, they take like screenshots by mistake, and it's super funny because they got like the camera in the face or something like that. So it's like, a fun thing to be part of the Xbox ecosystem and the community. And we don't bite. We open to play. This is beautiful because I have friends that have PlayStation that they've been talking shit about Forza for years, and now they're like, oh, we're gonna get it, we're gonna play, and I'm gonna race you, and I'm gonna beat you. Okay, whatever you want to call it, is a great interaction because it's video game related, and I'm all about that. This only makes Forza stronger and bigger. Like if you thought Forza was big, this is it right here. We're talking about Forza taking over the racing genre by storm, and there's no competition. But GT7 is not even like up to the socks of Forza Horizon. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. And look, and they're not even comparable, right? And that's why. Forza Motorsport is more comparable than GT7, than Horizon 5. But you know what? They don't have nothing as legit as Forza Horizon 5 when it comes to racers. You know, a genuine fun experience, social experience. That's what I would call it with friend. And a super chill, zen, cozy game that you can play anytime, any day for all ages. Come on, bro. This is going to be huge. And I'm looking forward to seeing Forza outselling a bunch of freaking Sony PlayStation games that y'all cap for. And then we're going to find out who really is making the best games. That's it. Enjoy your glissies. Enjoy the glissies.
Now, one last part of it, though. What do you feel about these ponies who spend their lives going back and trying to clip you and go find your spots so that they can come out here and try to say something and like, oh look, but my petition on you signed. This is when you signed 6 years ago.
All I gotta say for the clippers out here, and go ahead and clip this shit right here, is like, you can question the way I speak, you can question my takes, but the one thing that you can question about me is the gaming, and I do that shit. So go ahead and clip that, boy. That's it. That's all I gotta say. That's it.
Slap them up. Slap them up. All right, Hargy, before we get
And
to
everybody
it,
know.
Make it simple.
Make
That
it simple.
$2 super chat says, Doodle's cooking. I can smell the seasoning. Facts. Facts. You also have the homie Will, the insider, Broke Boy Lewis, with that $2 super chat says, the show hasn't started yet, has it? Question mark. Over under 2 hours.
Oh.
I mean, we're at hour 3, so you know, I'm just saying. I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. The homie Space out of the building with that $5 super chat, man. I appreciate you, homie. Says PlayStation fanboys want to kill Xbox. Phil Spencer shows them that true power is not in who deciding who dies, but deciding who gets to live.
Yes.
Woo! God damn.
Yo.
Give me something. I gotta hit something.
Let's go.
Some noise has to be made for this. Okay, Huggy, hit us with something because there's something. It's even unlocked. That was fire. Woo. That was pure fire. Hashtag pony up for Forza.
Perfection.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let's go.
There you go. Victory. Absolutely, yo. Absolutely. All right, Hargy. I mean, again, Forza Horizon comes out. You know, the fans come out. The fake fans are exposed. They're coming out here crying again, bitching again. Oh no, the world's over for Xbox. Xbox has lost its identity. Okay, Hargy, it's lost its identity. It's lost its brand. The brand is dying. Okay, who's talking about Xbox anymore? Right? Who would ever talk about Xbox anymore? Because the brand is dying. Because Forza Horizon is now going to be ported to there. Anybody also notice that they didn't make Playground didn't make this port?
Yeah, it's being somebody else. But whatever, that happens, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, in this particular situation, it's like, go ahead, port it over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But I mean, what do you think about is it over for Xbox? Is Xbox fucked? Should we just pack it in? You know what I'm saying? Change the show.
I mean,
we don't love Xbox no more.
You know, as we've all said, this is stuff we've known about for a while. The rumors have been out there, so it's not shocking that it actually happened, right? It was rumor, and we're like, yeah, well, let's see it happen, right? And okay, now it's official, fair enough, whatever. So we've been prepared for this for a while, and Phil has been pretty clear. There's no red line. We will decide on a game-by-game basis, right? It's just what makes sense for the game. This game is it like over 40 million, something like that, players, something like that. I can't remember the number for Forza, but I think it's in that range already, right? So okay, it's probably maximized as much as it's going to do here. Why not put it on Switch and put it on PlayStation? I'm very sure this is also coming to Switch, right? Switch 2. So expect it to happen whenever Switch 2's April announcement happens, that they'll announce this there as well. But look, why is this a bad thing? It's I had one hesitation, and it had nothing to do with the game going over there. It was just that the game has a lifespan. We know that, unfortunately, these games will because of licenses, be pulled from the market. And I'm like, well, if you're gonna do Forza Horizon 5, how much life does it have left? Right? Because usually it doesn't take a lot of years before they have to pull the game. So hopefully they have a longer term license and they can, that game can be bought on PlayStation for like 4 or 5 years. It might only be a couple of years before it has to get pulled though. But hey, you know what? Majority of the sales might just happen in the beginning. So whatever, right? Fair enough. That was my only hesitation with this. But
Yeah, they're
outside
not
of
doing
that,
anything
like,
ongoing, by the way. So because Forza Horizon 5 is wrapped up, right? So
Yep.
there's no more.
Yep, they said that it's
new
done, right? So
stuff.
this is the end, right? Fine, fair enough. All right, so you're putting the game out there, fair enough. What does it mean to me as a player? I played this game when it came out, day and date, Game Pass. In fact, I remember there was like an add-on to it, right? That you could premium add-on that allowed you to play it early and whatever, right?
Did it?
And a lot didn't, like over 1 million people do that or something, some ridiculous number.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. By the time
okay,
Halo came out, wasn't it like 10 million already?
Yeah, a lot of people had already played exactly, and then the multiplayer for Halo dropped the same month, and yet this thing just kept going and going and going. Forza has been doing well for them, fair enough, right? But I don't see the big hit here. It's a 3-ish year old game, right? Came out in like, was it September, October of like 2021? Like it's been long enough, whatever. So it's now going to another platform. So now all these folks on the other side would say, oh, you're gonna wait to play it on another platform. Don't you just want to play it now? You just have to buy a PlayStation. Like, really? You can just shut up now. You can just shut up. Because you guys are all happy for sloppy seconds. You can shut up now. Spider-Man just came out, what, like 15 months after? Okay, so we have to wait a year. Okay, whatever. Did you have a response to that now?
Game.
Because like you guys are happy to get 3-year-old game, 4-year-old game. Okay, you can shut up at this point. All your narratives, all of them, they're dead. So all you guys get to do is pay for the game that I got to play on Game Pass. Well, okay, that's a flex. All right, if you think it's a flex, enjoy that flex because I got it in my service. You have to keep paying. And Demo, you just reminded me of something. There's a lot of microtransactions that happen in Call of Duty, which is in Game Pass. We get a discount on that every single time. You guys don't. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? We extract more money from PlayStation.
Facts.
We get discounts. Every microtransaction, we get discounts. Y'all don't. Keep paying, ponies. Keep paying. Gallop away. That's why I have this nice little image behind me. Keep eating the crap we give you. Because that's all you have. That's all you have. And you know it. All you get to do is eat Xbox games. Enjoy. At some point, you're going to have to question yourself. Why am I doing this to myself? Keep trying to gallop. Keep coming up with stupid ass excuses. But eventually, you're going to break down. Because it just makes a hell of a lot of sense to just have the freaking Xbox or go to PC and get Game Pass and get all these games and all these discounts and enjoy gaming instead of Twitter. I'm not sure why you like Twitter that much. I'm not on it. For the simple reason, you guys do stupid shit on Twitter. I'm all set. You know what I waste my time on? Playing my Game Pass games. You guys can sit there and play on Twitter. Or you can play games. So I choose to just play games. I pay for my service and I get fed every fucking month. I get games. You can keep having fun paying. Flex all you want. I paid my $70. Good for you. I didn't have to. I didn't have to. And for most of those folks who do that, I guarantee you I make a hell of a lot more than you do. I just don't care to waste it. You enjoy. Thanks. I, in fact, buy more games and give them away to you guys. There's no reason to flex the stupidity of this.
Nope.
I buy my games. That just makes you a moron. That just makes you a moron. That just makes you a moron. But you know what? Please, by all means, keep buying. It'll fund my Game Pass. I like it. So old games, sloppy seconds, they're all yours. Please buy them so I can get more games in my Game Pass. I'll get more surprises and dev directs with brand new Ninja Gaidens out of nowhere. I'm happy with that. You keep eating the sloppy seconds. I'll keep playing my games in Game Pass. That's what I felt when Forza goes over there. And it's going to be the same thing when any other game goes over there. You want to get our 5-year-old games? You want to get our 10-year-old games? That's awesome. That's awesome. I get them day and date in Game Pass. You enjoy
it's
paying.
crazy. It's crazy when you think about what happened just with like when those 4 games went over there, right? Those were all relatively small like experiences. Sea of Thieves was like maybe the biggest name that was out there, but like, you know, they put that over there. And again, just for what was it, last month of the year, whatever it was, Sea of Thieves, like in Europe, did better, right? Than Astrobot, right? That's their game.
Yep.
Sea of Thieves did better, right? And that's an old game. That's like a niche type of scenario. It's not like you gotta want to be a pirate. You know what I'm saying? Like this is just the reality of what it is, right? Like there's a story, but it's not like a real narrative driven thing, right? Like so you really want to gotta be
It is a community based game. It's like I'm going out there to take down other ships.
There's more people that wanted to be the R than play Astrobot in Europe, but I get it. The point is that if that happened, right, with Sea of Thieves, what's gonna happen when these actual big name games, Forza Horizon, even though it's old, it's still Forza Horizon. They're gonna get that shit. They're gonna fucking lose their like when you start seeing the top sold games and their Xbox games, right? Like what is gonna like how do you like if you're Hiroki or if you're Nishino, whatever his name is, right? And you're sitting there and you're looking at the reports, you know what I'm saying? And you see the numbers, and it's like Xbox is making more money on our platform with their games than we are making with our games. Think about that for a motherfucking second.
That already happened.
That
already happened,
number one
we already know
publisher
that.
means they are the number one publisher.
Yeah,
they're above them.
Of PlayStation,
but I'm talking about
Nintendo.
We know that is mostly right now driven by your Call of Duty, your Minecraft, right? Like the ones that they already knew were going to happen, right? But you know they're going to break up that report,
cried about,
right? You know they're going to break up the report and they're going to be like, okay, well, Call of Duty we knew, Minecraft we know. Let's take them out of the numbers and let's just see what Xbox released this year. And when they look at those games versus first party output, remember every quarter they do the breakdown and they say we sold this many games this quarter. This many were first party, right? Across PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. Some little tiny baby number. What's going to happen when they look at the real numbers and Xbox outside of your Call of Duty, outside of your Minecraft, is just crushing them on a quarterly basis? I mean, it puts into perspective what value does having a first party have? Because ultimately that's where all this turns around for me, right? And let me, because I do want to go in this direction, because I think we spoke about it with Farrell and Fuzzy, but I want to talk with you guys about it, right? So as they look at Xbox games outperforming their first party titles that are on their platform quarter after quarter, right? And then you start looking at PlayStation and looking at the decisions they made, dropping down, Herman saying your games are not selling, but hardware is selling. So hardware team goes up, gaming team goes down, gaming team reports to hardware team, right? That's what they're doing, right? So at what point does Sony look and say, man, when we look at our numbers, the minus signs that we have in our gaming division mostly come from our first party development. We're not getting a lot of plus from first party development. We're getting a lot of negatives, right? This is where we're spending hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars and we're either not breaking even or just barely breaking even. Very rarely are we having some huge hit, right? At what point do they? And I think it was Farrell who put it. I think the best way for me in my mind is at what point do they just become like a Valve, where PlayStation is in fact, whether there's a box or not, is in fact just a storefront that people sell their games on. And
that's kind of where they are now, right?
Yeah.
But
well, I mean, theoretically, but like
credit,
at least not officially, right? Like they still pretend to be putting out games, whether it's these exclusives, right? But why do the exclusives, right? Why pay to lock down these exclusives if the games are just going to sell on PlayStation anyway, right? So why do that? Why pretend to give a shit when at the end of the day the people don't show up for their games? Like, do they just become a Valve type situation where it's a storefront, you're just selling your games there again, whether there's a PlayStation 5 or not? And then
because whatever games
every once in a blue they just drop a game,
that they try to money hat are going to sell there the same that it was going to sell anyways without them putting out a bag.
Yeah, the money
at that
is not
point, why
increasing
even
the sales.
do it? Yes, save up the money.
This is literally like a store wars. So who's gonna win? Whoever gets the best product and the better price. So far, Microsoft is pumping out Xbox, the best product, is pumping out the most product and most popular product at a better price. They got different deals, like the 10%, like Harky was saying earlier, with the microtransactions in games that people love to microtransaction with. So that is a huge deal. For imagine Fortnite as part of the Game Pass thing, which I think it is. When it comes to microtransactions, I think they have the deal because you can play Fortnite out of the cloud as part of Game Pass. You can play for free. You don't even need Game Pass, actually. All you need is an account. So I think it's just like wild to see how people like to flip the narrative, how, Xbox is dying, or Xbox is, bad, or Game Pass is bad for the gaming industry. Now, a lot of people won't like a lot of the developers, the Game Pass thing, because it's like it screws them over a little bit. But on the long run, it's better for them because more people get exposed to a game that maybe they weren't even thinking about. So with Game Pass as a developer, you get a guarantee money that goes to you. Even if your game flop, even if your game is a Concord, you got something out of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Sony PlayStation would have loved to have Concord on Game Pass and get some guaranteed money, because it was a total loss. It was like, like when you see like a crash in the road and then you see a car like this. That's exactly what happened. Terrible to watch. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think gaming in general is, right. And Xbox is literally carrying the industry at the moment. Who else is announcing games like Xbox at the moment? Who's the talk of the town on these streets? They're talking about, market about. Why? Y'all talking about it? All you do is talk about it. You see on Twitter, all you do is talk about it. Talk about why in the hell am I gonna spend money on marketing that already is being done about all of you? And the day that the game drop, a lot of people are gonna be watching the game because it is on Game Pass. A lot of people are gonna be streaming automatically. A lot of people are gonna be uploading gameplay, making videos about it. So it's gonna be like, even if the game is bad, it's gonna be Xbox Cloud, because at the end of the day, who released in order for the game to be bad, you have to release it. So you cannot tell me over here that you have the luxury to have all these bad games, like Xbox does. Like a Valve can fail. It's okay. It will be okay if it fails, which I don't think it will, because I think it's gonna be super good. But think about it. A Valve fails, who's back there? Doom is there to rescue you. South of Midnight. One of them could be better. Could be better than the other one. What if all these games, fail? You always can count on Call of Duty. Every year, Call of Duty is coming. And they also say the Outer Worlds 2 and the Towerborn is cooked. And, whatever remaster, remake thing that they have, because I'm pretty sure that they talking about remastering and remaking some of these games that been popular back in the day in Xbox, right? And I feel like they should, because these games are over 20 years old. They're not 4-year-old games like they did with The Last of Us and stuff. they're like literally decades old. So games like, I would say, like Crackdown, I would say do a remake. You know what I'm saying? Remake that shit. And I know a lot of people, you know, got let down by Crackdown 3, but I think there could be a good possibility to bring it back in a good way. With maybe like a higher production value, you know, improve visuals, improve play style, multiplayer. It could have many things. So that's just one example. They got many of those to work with. So Xbox dropping games after games, that's all we got to be caring about. The compensation is not about games that we're not talking. It's just as simple as that.
Facts. Let me excuse me, let me get my boy Sejinzo86 in the building.
Yo,
With that $2 super chat says Forza has finally killed Gran Turismo. Yes. This is
Well, if they put Motorsport on there,
I
could
mean,
be interesting.
That'll be next, right? That'll be next. I think Motorsport is not that. So see, certain situations, Hergy, it's funny that you just said that. I think certain situations for them is also going to be like, it's better to just like release the finished product instead of making, like, if it's something that they're going to keep working on. And I'm not saying that if they don't, I would care either way, but I'm saying that for me, maybe it might make more sense to them for like games like Forza that they work on for so many years to not have to work on it in multiple places. Just finish the game, you know, like, all right, we're done with it. Now we'll release it somewhere else because we're hands off of it. It's done. We just put it out there and it does what it does. And Forza Motorsport is still kind of in that, you know, mode where they're, you know,
Yep, not suggesting a release time, but yeah, that came out. When did that come out? 23, 22? When did that come out?
Like the year before last, I think. So it wasn't last year,
Motorsport?
it was the year before. Yeah, Motorsport.
So
was
it's a
the
couple of
year
years
before
from
last.
coming out over there, right? But
Yeah.
fair enough. I think eventually they will put it there. That will be interesting competition for Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
So we'll see what they think. And look, I'm not looking for games to die or studios to die. It's good competition, right? It'd be interesting to see how well it goes.
I mean, Gran Turismo just needs to fucking figure out how to have a life, man. That shit, listen, Gran Turismo replays, it's fucked up. That's false advertising. Like, I feel like they should be sued. Okay, because if you buy Gran Turismo because you watch some trailers of that bitch showing you the fucking replays, you're like, oh wow, that looks really good. As soon as you get behind the wheel, I have it. So I'm not talking shit out of my ass. I have the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like fucking okay, perfect. Gran Turismo is the PlayStation Horizon of the racing genre. It's fucking NyQuil. The driving in that game is
oh my god.
Oh my god, yo. It's like, what am I doing? I feel nothing. I feel no sensations. Nothing feels like I need to be alert. Yo, fucking we just reviewed Tokyo Extreme Racing.
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic game.
It is.
Okay. That game had this indie, like a small, like Genki is not like this huge, crazy big studio, right? They're reviving this game from years ago. That shit has more sense of speed and more thrilling to play than a first party Gran Turismo. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where, like, that shit is lifeless, bro. And they spend so much time. They think they're like, it's like what's that word with a P where you think you're better?
Pretentious.
That one. Like, they have all this like classical music that, oh look, I'm teaching you about the car history. It's like, bitch, let me drive and make it fun. Okay? I didn't sign up for fucking car school. All right? I didn't do this shit. I want to fucking get in a dope ass car that I can't afford, and I want to drive that shit really fucking fast. Like,
Exactly.
stop with this bullshit.
I mean, Forza does that,
when
like
you get in
not
car,
forcing
it's
it in
boring.
your face. They have it on the side. You want to check out all that stuff, right? Go to your
Yes.
car museum and you can check out your cars and all that crap, right?
Yes,
Fine,
but at least they make it.
But you don't have to do it.
But just
It's not.
but in the
forced on you.
driving, like even when you're behind the wheel, it's just so
Man, I can't wait for them to actually play it. Like,
bland.
just we saw that trailer. I mean, I saw that trailer. I was just like, "What the hell? Are you serious?"
It's the complete
And at first
opposite
I'm
from the Forza Horizon trailer. Remember the Forza Horizon trailer when they showed us Mexico, and we're like, "Well, that's just real footage. When are they going to show us the game?"
Exactly.
And then 2 seconds later,
you're
the
in the
car
cockpit,
comes
there's, like,
flying.
and I'm like, "What? This is
Fucking
the
wild.
game?" Holy shit! This is the game. Like, what the heck is going on?
Seriously.
It was so crazy.
Seriously.
That trailer was so amazing.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Sony
so this
PlayStation
is
fanboys were
absolutely-
like, "That's PC gameplay. PC game."
Nope,
Yeah.
that was Series
Yeah.
X.
Facts.
That's wild.
That was glorious. That was glorious.
That
We
was
got the
crazy.
homie Game Shark in the building with that
Game
$5 in the
Shark,
chat,
thank
man. Thank you,
you.
brother. Appreciate you, fam. Says the saddest part is that they get even angrier because we're not mad.
Yeah. I mean, how are we
Bunch
supposed to
of
feel?
bitch ass culeros.
Let's go.
It's true. It's true. Like they think the crazy shit is they don't realize how irrelevant they are to us personally.
Yeah.
Like they spend all that
Did they
time
forget that we
thinking
have
about us
day-to-day
and
PC?
tweeting
Like
us.
we already went through that crap. It's like, yeah, well,
Yeah,
we're
like
used
none
to
of that
this,
stuff
whatever.
matters. Like we're good.
Whatever.
But they sit there and they spend so much time tweeting at us, thinking that there's some type of like a breakdown or some type of upsetness that they're gonna find on the other end. Like, nah, dog, like we're straight and you ain't never getting the app back. You know what I'm saying? You ain't nobody. Why would I at air? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I at a ghost? Like, you don't mean shit. You don't exist to me. You might as well be a goddamn drawing in my daughter's coloring book. Okay, you ain't shit. All right. So I don't want to fucking hear.
You're not real.
Nothing. You're not real. Okay.
Mm.
You're just made up bullshit. Go on Twitter, waste all your time. Keep adding me. You just look stupid when you're talking to your goddamn self because nobody cares about you. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about your persona. I don't care about your real life. That's the different, whoever that is. That's whatever show you're putting on for us on Twitter. You're wasting energy. They ain't no crowd. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's coming to see
If
your
you
show.
take time out of your real life
Yeah. You know what's funny?
to go and do this, I think
Dude, what's crazy is that, like,
that it's not that interesting, whatever's happening in the background.
like there was like this whole big news about like some pony that like lost his channel, and I'm thinking like, oh shit, like I don't follow these dudes, so I just assume like, oh man, it's some huge channel. Damn, that's wild. Like, oh shit. And it's like, you talk all this shit and you can't get more of these ponies to come watch you. like for real though, like you talk all this shit and you're like a higher profile name in the PlayStation side of things, and you can't get more of these motherfuckers to show up at your show. Like, that's wild to me. Like, of course you didn't care that shit fucking
That is
got
shut
canceled
down.
and shut down. You ain't got to fucking, you didn't have much of a show anyway. Of course.
YouTube was like, to go.
Yeah, they were like, do you need some space? Yeah. Delete that shit. Boop. Done. Nobody cared. Not even a blink. Game Shark bars. And then Adriano with that Australian $2.
Adriano.
Man, appreciate you,
What's
homie. Thank you
good?
for being here. Says CMoney sent you something
Thank
on
you.
Twitter messages. I did see that. So I'm gonna play that. It's a video. So we'll watch it. We'll watch it a little bit later. But I did get it, and we will watch it on the show.
Thank you.
So thank you. I saw a little bit of myself while we were waiting. It's funny. So we'll watch it.
I'm excited.
But yeah. So all right. So Doodle. That's
Yes.
not what I said, Trey Bone. God damn it. That's not the way I meant it. All right. I don't mean their work. I'm talking about the shit that's already in there. God damn it.
It's not real, is what he meant.
God damn it, Trey Bone. How dare you? How dare you? Son of a gun. All right. So, baby girl.
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Mm.
They don't release shit.
No.
Okay. They don't release shit. Xbox using them like a $2 hole.
Oh, for
You know
sure.
what I'm saying? Just
For sure.
dropping every game, whatever they want. They don't ask. They walk in. They just drop their pants, get theirs, and keep it moving.
Out.
No conversation needed,
Mm-mm.
right? They already know what they're there for.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no words are interchanged. It's just like,
No one at a
I'm
time.
here. That's it. That's it. And then I'm gone, right? So done, right? So at what point does this entire situation, as the floodgates keep opening, because remember, they're going to stack, right? So these games stack on top of each other. This is not just, one thing and then it's done. It's going to be like the games came out, and then next year more games will come out, right? And then that next year more games will come. Like, so you're gonna be stacking and seeing these games over there. And like at what point does PlayStation just look at it and say, why do we exist as a first party platform? Why am I spending money on these studios that can't make shit that any of our players want to buy when Xbox is releasing games fucking years old and they show up for these games over the other ones? At what point do they just slim down, keep maybe like the highest profile, you know, maybe like a God of War, maybe like a Last of Us, Naughty Dog type situation, maybe just like, you know, cherry pick the few studios that they keep and just say fuck everything else. We don't need to.
I mean,
waste
that
the
was
money.
already sunk in. They already know it. That's why they keep on trimming down. That's why they keep on canceling. Right? I think they're already aware. Hiroki knows the situation that they're in. Hardware at this point is the only thing that matters. And I don't think they're going to wait 10 years anymore to go ahead and drop another PlayStation. I think they need it ASAP. Is that if that's going to be their way of making money? How do you continue to invest on something that is not doing it for you?
Facts.
If Shuhei came out here and said, you need to buy the remasters, you need to show up for these remasters so they can gather up the change to go ahead and make you a game, right? See if they can save up enough to make you a game. What type of situation do you think they're in? It's not a good one. It's not a good one.
No.
So if this was before they've hit all these troubles and you see them canceling games left and right, what do you think happened to their bank account? Where do you think they're at? They're making anime. They're making graphic novels. Are you going to read your video games now? Is that where we're at? Maybe they need to make you know what will work? A God of War board game. Maybe that's what they need, right? That's where they're at. Graphic novels and maybe a board game.
And remember concerts.
That's what you get.
Let's not forget concerts.
Concerts, yes. We'll forget the music, baby.
I mean, everybody has forgotten it because no one's going to go watch that shit, but we can't forget it. Yeah, we have to try to remember.
The way Hiroki's bank account works is it's bleeding out. The money's just not there. And you dumbasses go out there and promote Xbox games.
Dark and Jelly, be easy, fam.
So this is where they're at. They can't afford it. Shuhei already told you. They're not making you games. Continue to buy God of War. Continue to buy The Last of Us. And if you're okay with that, which, by the way, they're not. They're not. They have exposed themselves to us in such a way. If you're so happy with these remasters, why aren't you buying them? Or why are you so excited for these Xbox games? Right? They should be good. They shouldn't want any new IP. I'm just saying, at some point, you have to start seeing what's going on. And they're not making you a damn thing. If you don't support them and help them make up for all of their bad decisions, because let's face it, they were all just bad decisions. This all could have been avoided. Right? They didn't have to be making a ridiculous amount of games, but they would have been able to go ahead and put some games out there here and there. That ABK deal was worse than they thought. Jim Ryan's little tantrum about how they were going to keep everything exclusive. Man, if he had just known the damage that he caused at that point, that would be wild.
Facts.
They made things just that much more worse for them. I'm just saying, at some point, you need to sniff it out and understand that, first of all, you're not priority to them. They've already shifted. They showed you, they told you. They don't even bring up games. And also, good on them. They shouldn't be making games for these raggedy ass bitches. Unfaithful out there. Out there freaking shaking it for Xbox. And holding it tight. Like you ain't getting none from me, PlayStation.
Boom, boom, boom.
Out there. Dale.
Métele con la chancleta.
I'm just saying. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. And take a math class while you're at it. Maybe you can add up the money you're going to be spending on these games and just get yourself a freaking Xbox.
Yes. Every time, bro. Every time.
It's true. It's true, man. It's true. I mean, listen, it
What do you think, CMoney? Do you think that they're in any way not seeing the fact that it's not worth spending money on these games? They already moved away from first party games, from single player games, right? They wanted to go ahead and reach a different audience. They couldn't continue to make what they were making.
now they're trying to go back.
Exactly. So now they're not going to go ahead and spend that type of money. Again, look at Wolverine. He's looking crazy out there. So they don't have the same budgets, bro. They're not going to be able to deliver those games. And if they walked away from them before, why will they go back?
Facts.
If those games were not making enough money before, why would they go back? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna make a game that's better than a game that Xbox can go ahead and deliver and put on your platform? I dare you to go ahead and make a game and then have Xbox show up with one of theirs and see what happens.
Yep.
It already happened. Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Facts.
And the Call of Duty beta
Facts.
too. It participated in the slaughter of Concord.
This has to be intimidating for them. This
Yeah.
has to be scary. How do you move forward? How do you make your own games? I mean, Xbox is just spreading. There's no way to stop it. So how do you go ahead and make a game and say it's going to go against whatever they decide to put on our platform? It's just not going to work. It's not.
I mean, honestly, the reason I bring this up is because I really feel like this is I feel like this is gonna be the way forward for them, man. Like I don't see them doing this. Like this is the thing, you know. I see one of the things that Ponies, put out there, which is funny to me because the math is wild, right? And they like to say now that Sony is gonna make 30% on those games and do nothing, right? So that's nothing to them. And then they're
No
gonna
risk taken.
they're gonna take that 30% that they get from the Xbox games, and that they're gonna now turn around and invest that 30% back into new games.
Not likely.
Fam.
Get real.
Fam. That shit ain't happening, son.
No.
That shit, you think they're gonna take the fucking money they finally making and invest it in their biggest money loss fucking thing that they have going on? No, they need to recoup all the money they already lost, and they're just gonna do the same shit they've been doing. As soon as those Xbox games start kicking, they're gonna be like, all right, what other anime can we buy? I need more anime. Okay, maybe they'll get another percent of Karakawa. Okay, because they need to go ahead and get some more of those animes. That idea is crazy. If you think that they're taking that 30% and giving you more games,
they're not going
That's
to
not
go
fucking
ahead and
happening.
invest that in gaming. There's
that's
no
not
way.
fucking happening.
There's no way.
You know why? Because they don't know how to anymore. They don't know how to anymore. They have no confidence.
How do you lose money and then you're going to get some money back and say, you know what? I'm going to gamble it all again.
Dude, how are they?
If you're making more money on that 30% than you make on your games, what does that tell you? Sit down and stop making games. You're not good at it.
Yo,
Get good.
Yo,
Get good.
I mean, it's crazy, but this is the reality, right? When you look at it, it just when you think about that and you see them and they start making that 30%, like Hiroki, Farrell said it all the time. Hiroki wasn't there to save PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? And this shows he was there to save Sony.
Yep.
And look at what they did. They took him and they put him up top. Right now, he runs Sony. Right. So clearly that was his purpose. That's what he was trying to do. That was he was trying to get done. Right. And at what point do you look at it and say, man, this 30% is looking mighty fine on the books? You know what I'm saying? That looks really nice going into that net revenue instead of, well, we took it, made another stupid fucking game that nobody fucking bought, and now we're even worse in the hole because we fucking spent the expense. That's what? How hilarious would it be if Sony spends their last days as a first party, game maker? They take the Xbox 30%, invest it in another game idea, comes out, fails horribly as everything has done that they've made in the recent years. And that's the way that Xbox delivers the final blow to their first party dreams. Listen, I don't see it. I don't think the studios they own have like the recognition they think they have with PlayStation. I think they have the core gamers, right? Like the core gamers know the Naughty Dogs, the core on PlayStation side, right? The core gamers know the Naughty Dogs, the core gamers know Santa Monica, God of War, all this shit, right? But again, look at the bigger picture. Most of these people don't. Most of these people don't buy these games. Not even close.
Their studios have taken a beating.
They have.
From Jim Ryan.
Slapped up.
Their studios, his words, they're not good enough. Facts. They're not. Facts. And then Hiroki came in and slapped them up again. They don't understand the money. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't know how it works. So they're like, oh, we don't get money either. we're not good at what we do. We don't understand money. They have gotten a beat down. And then with Herman in there telling them to shut the hell up.
Yeah,
they have no confidence. They have no creativity. What's left there? Sorry, it ain't gonna cut it to save PlayStation. Do you understand?
And I feel like they're still chasing trends. You know what I'm saying? Like they're still in that mode where they're still trying to make something that they think is going to be a trend. Like, listen, I'm
somebody else, right?
Yeah, like listen, like they think they're gonna go into multiplayer and dethrone somebody who's already a fucking titan. Like, no, bitch, you're like your game's barely
it's
even
tough to do, man. It's really tough.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy.
It's like if they, they have believed
that had a chance.
It's like they believed the media's bullshit.
They did believe.
Like they did.
Believed. Oh man, this is Game of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
We earned that.
It's like we just watched Unfrosted. I don't know if you guys watched that on Netflix. It's the story of Kellogg's and Post when they were first making cereal. They were battling back and forth, and then it was like the battle to make the Pop-Tart, and that was such a big deal, right? But besides, the funny part is that Kellogg's and Post, the movie started, and they were going to a award show, right? And they had an award show, and Kellogg is just raking it in, right? Everything winning, every fucking category. Kellogg's wins, Kellogg's win. And then they find out that Post is developing some new shit in the background. And as soon as the guy like the main boss talks to the other guy, says, yo, like, why are you worried what they're doing? We just raked in all these awards. Like, they love us. And the guy's like, we've been buying this award for years.
We run the award show.
That's what's happening. The studios don't know that these awards are bought. They think they're award-winning studios. Like, they think they're really making that good of a game that they deserve to win or be nominated all the time. And it's just not. And like the world tells them, because the world doesn't show up for their games, right? And in a world where they need the games to be bought in order to justify their existence, right? That's a hard pill to swallow, man. That's a hard pill to swallow.
I'm not for the pony. You know how it is.
Well, I mean, they take big pills. They take big pills, but
only a pony can swallow it.
Oh,
it takes a pony to swallow. Damn, bro. Like, you know how it is. You know, the pills for the pony are bigger than the pills for the human beings. You know, human beings, they get a little pill like this. For a pony, they get a, you know, like a pill like this big. You know, average.
Well, that pill is so big that these gallopers are not even showing up for it. They're like, no, thank you.
No,
I'm going to pass.
Oh my gosh.
And it's not like that. And it's not like Xbox where, you know, Xbox literally has shit tiered off, right? Like they know what, like this is not, they're not just fumbling through this shit, right? You go, these people throw out Hellblade numbers thinking that they're low. First of all, I don't know what official numbers we ever got from there, but supposedly they're low, like low-ish, right? But it's like, fam, it's a niche genre, right?
Yep.
It's a niche genre. And the purpose of that game was to technically blow minds, to show what was there, to cater to a niche, right? Like Xbox knows that they have those big games that are going to bring in the money every year, right? Nonstop. It's just happening, right? They have their money makers. They're not worried about that. They are the only platform who gives a shit about the art of video games, right? Who gives a shit about creativity in video games. And the only reason they give a shit is because they can afford to give a shit, right? They can afford to do it. And this is why PlayStation has canceled any game that didn't sell a shit ton in their mind, right? Or at least had the potential. Concrete Genie, right? That studio, what are the Pixel Opus or whatever, small niche studio. They made a weird kind of different type of game that wasn't going to be for everybody. When they were making that game, did they think that shit was going to sell bajillions? No. It's a fucking small game called Concrete Genie. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Who do you think you're reaching with that, right? But you're supposed to offer that for who? For your hardcore, right? It's for your core audiences that you do those smaller fucking experiences, those smaller games that you know is going to satiate them because they want to gobble up everything that you release because they're fans, right? So they want to experience these things, right? Xbox understands that. That's why Xbox has scale of games and expectations on these scales
on what these
of
games are going to go ahead and
right?
do and bring in.
Exactly. So it's a different world, and PlayStation doesn't have that anymore, right? They just tried for the first time going into live service. They killed everything, right? Outside of their Sad Dad simulators. They killed everything else, right? And Gran Turismo.
And Helldivers is still there, just to be fair.
Yeah.
Yes, true. But they didn't. For me, I feel like PlayStation.
That's like
as
a Stellar
whole,
Blade situation or something, right?
Yeah, like they can't bank on that shit. It's not their studio, right? They can't bank that if they want to make another one that they're gonna hit again because the first one wasn't a hit, right? Like it was a small hit, but not like this, right? So unless they're gonna keep this forever and they keep sustaining growth in sales, which I don't know. I haven't played that game. I don't care to. It doesn't kind of call me. Excuse me. Unless that keeps going, they can't say, all right, now let's invest $200 million on a part 3 of this bitch. Oh, there's no guarantee people will come over.
Risky.
There's no
you
guarantee
got to take your wins and run.
So there's not a lot of space for them to take that risk. And I just feel 100% that at a certain point in time, they're going to look at this situation and say, you know what?
Scale back.
Yeah, let's just get rid of some of these things. Again, we'll let the studios that we think have the best opportunity, maybe even invest more in them since you're going to stop having all this payroll for all these other fucking studios that you no longer have. And just focus on go out and make something big, crazy, exciting. And we'll release one every few years. You'll get a game. Everything else is going to be Xbox and all the other third parties that exist.
You bring up an interesting point, right? So Valve is one of those few publishers that they don't have to sustain like their games because they're on PC, and their games tend to come out to everything. They don't always, but they mostly come out to everything. So they're kind of just a multi-plat. But they own the store, and everybody who likes PC gaming generally they like Steam, right? So they just use that store and they get money out of it. So works for them. And usually, it's very rare, but usually their games are always stellar games. They're all very good, right? So whenever they put something out, it usually it does really well. I think the last one I think there was a fail that I can remember, anyways, is I think it was called Evolve, which was kind of this Left 4 Dead, you know, 4v1.
It was a 4v1 situation,
right? That kind of
that
failed,
showed
right?
really
That was
well.
the last big.
It was like like
game.
a show darling. So like every time it
But
went
it
to a show,
never
there'll be
went
huge
anywhere,
write-ups.
unfortunately.
People always loved it.
Yeah.
But once it came out, turns out it's
It
only
just
fun
kinda
when you play with
fizzled.
your friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Outside
it
of
kind
that,
of
it goes to
fizzled.
shit.
But yeah, so other than that, though, like almost everything they put out has been like ridiculously good. Even Half-Life Alyx, which is a VR game, critically very well received. And
Most of
for
the
VR
best.
people, whoever has it, they generally tend to get it, right? Because it's like it's just one of those you know showcase games that actually works, right? So like almost everything they do, and like the top game on PC almost always is
Counter-Strike,
CS:GO. Yeah, CS:GO, and then Dota, which is always in the mix of the top 3-4 games that are being played. Dota, right? So they have these stellar games that are always out there, but they put them out every few years. They don't need to keep consistently putting out games because they have the store. So you're kind of saying, hey, why doesn't PlayStation kind of just adopt the same model? Why does it matter? You know, another question would be is like, should PlayStation look at the same thing and say, like, if we're going to make big budget bombastic games every year or two, then why not put it everywhere, right? And instead of doing this lockdown thing, right? So the question is PlayStation kind of just on its steady trajectory of selling 80 to 100 million plus every time they come up with an iteration? If it is, then you're right. Why waste the money, right? You already have a captive audience. What's the gain, right? You're putting all this effort in and all these losses. Should, you know, like they have Housemarque. Do you think their game is going to sell more than 1 million this time? Because their games generally don't sell. They just don't.
And if
right?
they're just making
They're
a
kind
part
of
two,
indie type of
they're even
studio.
more fucked.
You know, so if they put out a game, say the budget was 100 million, I don't know how much their budget is, and they sell 500K 1,000 copies, right? Is that going to make the money back? No. So what do they do in those cases, right? So you're right in a lot of ways that like Jim Ryan already did a lot of this, right? He said, hey, Japan studios, your games don't make enough money. We're just going to kill you. So they created out of that, they created Team Asobi, I think is the one that did Astro, right? Yep. And so fine, you can just do Astro, which is essentially, it was intended to be like the hardware platformer that lets you understand the hardware capabilities, right? That was the intent of Astro. So good enough, it's there, fine. I don't think they spend a lot on that game. Therefore, maybe that studio continues to go, and like that'll be the next showpiece for the PS6. Here's the capabilities we have. Astro PS6 version, right, is going to show you what Astro can do, what the hardware can do. Fine, right? So maybe that's just what they tie that to. Outside of that, what studio is looking great right now? Insomniac has been kind of gutted. The multiplayer game they had gone. What we've seen of Wolverine, I hope has changed. I hear there's a new video that looks better, but I haven't seen it, and I don't know what we saw before sucked. So I hope that's not the game. I hope that's really not the game. We at some point will have a Venom. I think. I don't know if they changed their mind, right? But that was supposed to happen. So we might get that. As far as Horizon, I don't know, man. Like, it's just not resonating anymore. It's one thing to like have an IP that just keeps making money. Like God of War still did well. It dropped in comparison to God of War 2018. I think that was mostly because $70. I think that's where that started to falter. But God of War Ragnarok didn't sell as much. But it was a PS4 game. It was a PS4 game going, again, it's a PS4 game that
on
happened
a
to be
PlayStation 5, right? So like most people who own a PlayStation 5 in general don't look at it and say, oh, it's on PlayStation 4 as well. They're saying, oh, I'm buying a PlayStation 5. I want like a next gen game. And then it's like same shit.
It's not. It was never going to like be a step up because it had to work on a PS4, right? So it was always going to be unfortunately held back, I guess.
Even though
But
supposedly
either
they
way,
believed in generations, motherfuckers.
Goddamn, but but either way, that sold less than God of War 2018. So hopefully the next one sells about that much, right? If it goes above 10, I think it's fine. 10 million sold, that's fine, right? So that's kind of what they have to look for. So Santa Monica is good. Another nice little story that came out this week was San Diego's MLB The Show is not in Game Pass this year. I don't know how that happened. What happened? I don't know. Right? Maybe
Phil's
it's
done. Phil's done funding these bitches.
It could be that. It could be that MLB and Sony just re-upped their deal, and Sony went and said, "You can't let those bastards." So maybe they just said, "Fine, we won't put it on Game Pass." Right? That's also an option. I don't know what the deals are, particulars are, but it's not in Game Pass. That's another interesting thing that happened, which will, in my opinion, I think it's going to hurt that game because I think it did a lot better because it was in Game Pass. But we will see. We will see what happens there. But I don't think they're in trouble because it does fine, well enough for the cost. It makes that back. So I think they'll just keep doing that. Then you have, whatchamacallit, Fair Games, Haven. I just don't think that studio's long. I just, it seems like a studio's we haven't seen anything for this game. It better be damn good. Otherwise that studio's gonna get closed. I just don't know what happens to them. Bend and Blue Point just went through some changes. Ben had to let go of all of their contractors. Again, I don't know where those studios are going to land. We will see. They're saying the sweet talk. We're not going to close them. We're going to give them something.
It's just like Concord.
But, all that crap changes.
Yeah, we're going to work on it. We're going to work on Concord in the background. We'll figure it out for our players.
I don't buy any of that. That's corporate talk. There's a very high probability one of those closes. Blue Point at least has done a lot of remakes. That might be a good chip on their side as far as, hey, maybe we just give you an older game that you can just remake. We know you got that capability. Let's just do that, right? That's something they could at least throw at them and have something come out of that. I don't know about Ben. We'll see. But this is kind of like their studio mix, right? They don't have that much that's going to keep generating stuff. We already saw what Intergalactic did. Yeah, it's not looking good. So you're right. Maybe they do focus on the handful that work and say the heck with it. We don't need to have 15 studios or whatever the heck that they have now. And like, let's cull the rest and cut it back to what works. That will be unfortunate for some of those studios. Maybe they can find buyers, but that's kind of where they are. Canceling like whatever it is. How many games have they canceled now? 9, 10? I don't know. How many have they canceled? That's going to have a bit of a headache for them, and some ramifications are going to come from that. So maybe you're right. Maybe this is a kind of a time for them to look at that and say, look, Xbox is happy to put their games on our platform. Even if they're sloppy seconds, they're still going to get bought up. That's going to give us money, right? We're still consistently making tons of money off of Call of Duty. Okay. We're still making tons of money off of Fortnite. Okay. Right? You got those big games. They're all on there. Make your money, right? The problem I see for them is the future. What happens? Like, PC is PC. PC ain't going away. There's no chance that happens because it's a productivity tool. So it's going to be there, right? No matter what. And it's always going to have the highest end hardware available to it, right? Which will drive people to come to that platform, right? Nice. So PC is going to be there. So Epic is trying to get into that, but Steam has been kind of the engine of it, right? And they don't really have to do much to just stay there, right? So we'll see if that changes. But like the Microsoft Store hasn't done much here. BattleNet didn't do much. Call of Duty had the like, hey, we're big. We're gonna come off of Steam and we're gonna put it on our store. And then was it 3 years later? We're going back to Steam. That's what happens. You can't deny them, right? So they just have that lucky platform. So they didn't have to make the platform, but they're there. They made that Steam engine like to give you the launcher, and it's been great and people like it. So I think that's kind of the thing. So they have a lucky path to continue, and they can do exactly what you're saying. I don't know if that works on the PlayStation side. If they don't have anything to compel you to be there, is it enough? Maybe. But I just think if Nintendo can put their act, pull their act together here with the Switch 2 and say, hey, all the games are coming here. All those third parties are coming here. Oh, and you get our games. And, Microsoft's games are here too. That's a compelling platform. It's a pretty compelling platform, right? Because we have to look at the casual gamer that doesn't care about
power now. That's the only thing that fucks it up a little bit, because you're still, the people who want a PlayStation or an Xbox are still going to look at the Switch 2 the same way they looked at a Switch 1. Great to have as a secondary thing,
but this
can't be their main.
But this is going to be the problem for them, right? For PlayStation. If the games you're playing on PlayStation are from who? Xbox? And Xbox offers you a console where you can get those games on a freaking service? Tell me why you wouldn't just jump there. Yes, there are people who are enthusiasts. Maybe even people who are like, I don't want to play on Xbox. How much of a percentage of their fan base do you think that is? Is that 20%? Is that 10%? Is that 40%? If it's anything over, like if more than 50% don't give a shit, they're just there to play games, that's going to be a problem for them, because they could easily jump ship to either Nintendo or Xbox. And if Xbox's next console has the Steam store, that's just a killer feature, because now you have everything, right? You've got those PlayStation games if you want to play them.
Yeah.
Why would you need the PlayStation? That's going to be the thing, right? And so when Phil's like, no, we want to win on our hardware's abilities. We want you to be enticed enough to buy it. We haven't seen what they're revealing yet. We have hints. We have little rumors. But if that really happens, the world kind of shifts. And that's where things become very different. So yes, I would agree if PlayStation were like the de facto, and it always stays that way. But the world of an open market, de factos don't stay de facto. Things change all the time. So who knows what's going to happen? Who thought in the late 80s that Nintendo would be dethroned? Who thought that? Nintendo was gaming. It was the system. Sega comes along. Oh, that's nice. You're still second fiddle. Shut up. That's how it was. Nintendo was the big dog. And then PlayStation came around and kicked them out. It happens. It happens. And that could absolutely happen to PlayStation. It almost happened with PS3, Xbox 360 if they had kept the right management in place. 360 would have pummeled PlayStation 3 and would have gone into Xbox One or whatever the heck that would have been named, instead of Xbox One, and just demolished. The thing that brings gamers in is content that everybody wants to play. And they kind of slowed that down, went into the TV thing, and started going into TV production more so than game production. That really hurt them. But either way, they're now making games. There's just no denying it. And their shows are always going to be crazy. How much enthusiasm are you going to have for a showcase on the other side when what do you have to show? Intergalactic? Oh, all right, fine. Cool. All right. We're dropping Shadow Drop games. How many Shadow Drop games do they have? We have so many. We're dropping Shadow Drop games. Like that's what we have here.
Like it's nothing.
Okay,
like it's just a casual.
They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. They literally have games in their back pocket waiting to come out, but they're not releasing them because they have too many games. This is the new Xbox. So I don't know if they could survive it. I agree with you, CMoney. That store thing, that makes sense. Cut it back, a game every year or two. That's fine. But I don't think they can survive like Valve can, because Valve, they have a compelling platform that's just not going away. PC is just not going away. So that's where they win. Unfortunately, I don't know if PlayStation can just sustain it. It might work for a few years. But I think ultimately the enthusiasm gap will just shift players. They just want to go where the games are. And if literally all you're buying is Xbox, and every time you're buying a game on freaking PlayStation, Xbox game, You're gonna be like, why the hell am I here? Why am I not just getting an Xbox? Right? Why am I not on PC where I can just play everything? Like, what is going on? Like, why would I be? This is the problem you're gonna run into, right? And where Xbox is cooking, they're like, Windows is gonna be like this too. We're gonna make Windows into a console like platform. We're gonna make Xbox a console that's gonna have Windows features. Dude, it's it's gonna be crazy the next few years. That's my fear if they do that. So I think they still, unfortunately, they have to compete, but they don't have the wherewithal to do it. That's the problem. And right now, from what we're seeing from Sony management, they don't care. They're not interested in doing anything in gaming. They're like, let this ride, and you guys need to go figure out how to make money. Like, that's not a great answer. Like, literally everything we've seen from them is not about gaming. It's not about gaming. It's about cars. It's about movies. It's about anime. It's about manga. They are not talking about games. And it's like, what the hell's wrong with you guys?
Everything else.
Like, okay, fair enough. So that's my fear with that. I agree with you otherwise, but unfortunately for PlayStation, I don't know that de facto stands. I think there's going to be too much enthusiasm on Nintendo and Xbox. It's going to be hard. It's content. People just want to play games. That's just the problem. And if you're not going to have them, sorry.
Well, I mean, that's going to really show it, right? Enough. Like, that's going to let us know if that really is the case. Right, like if PlayStation continues to sell in a, I won't include Nintendo in it, just compared to Xbox. If it continues to sell in a dominant fashion, regardless of whether it has the content itself, then that would just show that they don't need it, right? They can just turn into a store, call it a fucking day,
100%,
and then say, yeah, we're going to release a game. It'll come out soon. We're working on it. You know what I'm saying? And just call it a day. Because it's not worth it to them. Why? Literally, they look at their sheets. The only negative they have on PlayStation side is fucking their first party. Everything else, they're raking it.
Speaking of first party studios, did you see the story about John Gonzalez, one of the lead writers on
Fallout New Vegas?
Yep.
And but he came out and said, I'm not working on New Vegas 2. That doesn't mean you can't be working at another Fallout, fam. It could be a new London, a new place, whatever you want, whatever. You never know. I feel like Fallout is getting made. I think Obsidian is going to work on Fallout because Fallout is not coming till after.
Who do you think is doing that Oblivion thing? If it's real, if that is real, the Oblivion remake, who do you think is working that?
I mean, I would feel. I mean, based off the rumors, it's supposed to be Unreal, which leads me to believe is not Bethesda.
Right. But
so maybe they do. Maybe
they know Creation Engine.
That's true too. I mean, that would be wild.
Right?
That would be wild.
But this is a writer, so obviously with Oblivion, they already have the writing, right? So they don't have to do anything there. So you might be right. This is probably something new. Probably something in that vein, right?
I feel like Fallout would be the only reason you would bring them back.
Yep, both of their games are tentatively coming out now, right? Outer Worlds 2 is supposed to be like later this year, and Avowed is coming out in a few weeks. So, yeah, I mean, they're going to be working on something. I wonder what it is, but they're going to be working on something, right?
For sure.
100%. Well, listen, I'm very excited to see what else we have. We do have the homie Sanchez MTZ Gaming.
Yo,
went ahead
and
became an on point for gamer member, man. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest member, Sanchez MTZ Gaming, man.
Sanchez MTZ.
Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate you. I did see it when it happened. I saw his chat, and he said, I became a member because I wanted to use the dark doodle emoji.
Oh, you know thank you, love. Thank you so much.
Appreciate your family. Listen, you're a member now.
Thank you.
I hope to see you tomorrow morning. Our members only show, 9 a.m. Eastern time. Come rock out with us. We're going to have some fun. And then remember, tomorrow night is our community game night, On Point community game night. Demo, you going to come?
Tomorrow I'll be with the boys at the ADS podcast with Nero and Red Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be rocking with them tomorrow at 7 p.m. I think that's what it is. So I don't know what time is.
I think they only go like 2 hours anyway. I don't think they do them.
Yeah. What time y'all gonna be on that joint? 9. Oh yeah, I'm most likely probably gonna show up. What y'all playing?
We'll decide it tomorrow. Everybody's in the Discord, kind of putting all the options out there.
Halo.
Some people saying Halo, so
we're gonna play some Forza too. Making really thirsty about that.
Put them in their feelings. Put them in their feelings. We'll see. We might decide during the members only show in the morning. So we'll see. We'll figure it out.
That would be great, man. But yeah, I have to go though, because I have to wake up early tomorrow. Gotta go to work. I gotta be there at 7.
I mean, we're getting out of here, but go ahead. I just got a few more super chats to read, and then I'm gonna play that video.
I have 2 jobs right now. Well, 3. And 4, spanking these ponies, clapping in cheeks.
Yo.
Yes.
As you do. As you do.
So, yeah, Devil Flow Gaming
man,
here.
let them know.
Yeah. Devil Flow Gaming here. Catch me live every Friday at 11 a.m. in the morning, Eastern time. I'll be there with Power Boss. Shout out to him. He's down there in the chat. I see you, homie. And the Archangel Nexus. We rocking with the Devil Flow Gaming show. Whoever want to come through, just come. Let me know. Hit me up, and we hang out. I'm Saturday, ADS podcast with Red Dead, Panda, and Nero, and I got soul. I think that's what it is.
I got soul.
I got soul. Shout out to him. And it's gonna be an amazing weekend. I can't wait to play a bunch of freaking games. I'm so ready for the Avowed. I got Eternal Strands to get into. I've been playing some Assassin's Creed, playing in the VR, the Batman game, Arkham Shadows, which is amazing. But you cannot really do the long sessions in the VR. It's only like an hour, and then 2 hours. It's really not that long, but it's really, 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 really fun. So just been enjoying my gaming, looking forward to all these games, eating really good, saving a lot of money, playing more. I tried Immortal. 33 Immortal. The beta is on Epic.
You tried it?
I tried it.
Well, it's on Xbox beta as well.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but go ahead, try the beta. It's only on Epic, I think, and it's one of the most brutal games, most brutal introductions to a game that you could have, and everybody should check it out. I thought that was kind of cool. So go ahead and check it out. It looks incredible and it's super fun.
Nice.
So I can't wait to play more of that, because I didn't really get to play that much. I just did the intro, but just by doing the intro, I could tell that these people are really cooking. So shout out to them, and shout out to you guys. Shout out to chat. I see you down there, everybody. Love being here. Shout out to the whole panel, to all of you guys. It's always an honor to come over here and talk games and spank ponies and whatnot. So
yes.
I see you on the next one. I gotta go. It's your point, Devil Flow, checking out. Me fui, mi gente. Nos vemos.
Be easy, fam. Thank you.
I'm out.
See you, Demo.
Peace, bro. All right, we got the homie Make It Simple in the building with that $2 super chat. Says Sony ran out of time. Ponies have to wait for PlayStation 6. Oh, listen. I honestly don't even know what that's gonna be, man. It doesn't look like they're prioritizing anything exclusive to PlayStation. They said they're working with AMD on a more, wide reaching, tech that's going to be not just exclusively for PlayStation. So we'll see. What a slap in the face.
Those scalpers love exclusives.
Yeah, it's going to hurt them deep. Right, you are gaming with that $2.
Right, you good, fam.
Appreciate your fam. Says Doodle.
Yes.
Next SIE CEO. Book of X.
The Book of X, baby.
Hashtag GT7 Funeral 2025. Damn, that's fucked. Yeah, I don't think they want Doodle as the SIE CEO. I think that's how you
I'll teach these scalpers.
Slap them up a little bit. And then $2 super chat for Ryu Gaming back.
Thank you.
Says, can CMoney and Cage get glizzies, please? Hashtag Sony too broke to make PS6.
Oh, damn.
We already did the glizzies.
We already did the glizzies, Ryu Art. Look at this. But he's teaching, like treating you like a stripper.
So let's go ahead. Fine.
Yeah, just hit it, bro. We'll do a quick version. Okay, right? We already got hit it twice. Cage, you're in there getting your glizzies. Right, you better set your fucking alarm, bro.
He already crying about how it's too early.
Wake up, 6 a.m. Come rock out.
That should be enough.
All right.
Give a little
there you go.
Jim.
Little Jimbo laughing. Perfect.
Laughing at the flopflation.
Do the right thing. Okay. Do the right thing. No, you can wake up. Go to sleep now. I know what. Listen, it's like 9 o'clock for you right now, or 10, whatever. Go to sleep. Wake up at 6.
Look, I'm whining too early.
Yeah, I'm too early. We mean get your ass up. All right, and then as I promised, Adriano sent me a video, so let's watch.
Let's go.
He made this. He created this video.
Let's go. Shout out to Adriano.
In a world where gaming dreams come true, one console stands above the rest. Step into the shoes of the ultimate salesperson and sell the world's best console. Every choice matters. Every pitch counts. Can you close the deal and sell the ultimate gaming console? Maintain stock. Master the art of persuasion and deliver the ultimate PlayStation 5 experience. Rise through the ranks. Transform your store and leave your mark on the world of console sales. We integrated Twitter into the game, so when the store slows down, take a break and tweet out to the world how many console sales the PS5 has. Not every customer is easy. Some will test your patience, but in the end, every sale is worth it. Deliver the dream and feel the thrill of success. Go head to head with friends and prove who's the true sales legend. From the studio that bought you PlayStation's most played game, Twitter. Console sales coming September 2025, only on PlayStation 5. Rated P for Pony.
Pony. Let's go.
Yo.
Adriano, that's what's up.
Yo.
Woo. Yes. That was so good.
That was dope.
Damn.
That was dope.
Rated P for Pony.
Yo, that was wild. I was not expecting that. I saw it like with
Oh
those
my
sounds.
goodness.
I was like, all right, that looks cool. But
Oh
man,
my
that was money. Good job. Good job.
That was awesome.
That was real dope. That's real dope.
But the question is, does it replace Horizon as the most important IP?
I think it does.
Question. That's the real question. Absolutely. No one knows.
Oh my goodness.
No one knows. But
Oh,
that
man.
Rated P for Pony. That was fucking glorious. Oh my God. I love that.
Oh, very well done.
That was dope. Adriano, why don't you do me a favor, put your like YouTube name in the chat so people can go watch it themselves.
Yes.
Get you those views. That was dope.
Oh,
Thanks for
man.
sharing, man. That was funny
so
as fuck.
good.
That was real good.
That's so hot.
That was fucking real good. That was Ray always said that was the Pony secret show. Console sales, the game releases in September 2025. Oh my God, that was hilarious, yo. That was hilarious, man. That was good. That was good. Oh my God. All right, man. Well, with that, I think we're gonna do what Pony parents should have done and wrap it up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So,
okay. Yes. Yes.
So we're gonna go ahead and be out, guys. Thank you all for rocking out with us. Shout out to the homies who became members.
Thank you.
Who was it? It was our boy.
Make it
Sanchez.
simple. Yes.
Yeah, Sanchez, MTZ Gaming, and Make
yeah.
It Simple. Hope to see
Thank
you
you,
guys
guys.
bright and early,
Yes.
9 a.m. Eastern, over on our members only show. And then yeah, guys, tomorrow we're gonna do our members only community game night. Just go into our Discord. There's a tab for community game night. If you have any ideas on what game we should play, I'll probably look at them and then I don't know if I could do a poll on there. If I can't do a poll on there, I'll do the poll on YouTube on the members only chat, and which out of the games you guys kind of
picked out.
We'll do like a poll to see which game should we play. Preferably,
Pablo says you can do a poll in Discord.
Oh, you can? Okay,
yes.
So then I'll do it in Discord. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for rocking out with us, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. Shout out to everyone who super chatted. You guys are the shit.
Thank
Shout
you,
out to everybody
guys.
who supports us over on Patreon and YouTube. You guys are fucking awesome. Of course, shout out to our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike and Dark Angelic, and of course our inner circle member, the homie Big Mix Gaming.
Woo.
We appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Ryu Art, 6 a.m. dog. 6 a.m. Do it. It's on your phone. You don't need an alarm clock. Put it on your phone. All right.
Is he saying he don't have an alarm clock?
He's trying to tell me he don't got an alarm clock.
Okay.
Like
All right,
he ain't
right.
got it
You
on
are.
his phone.
All right.
Get out of town. All right. Get out of town. So hopefully we'll see you out in the morning. If not, hopefully we'll see you guys at night tomorrow. And then we'll be back Sunday morning, 10 a.m.
Yes.
Eastern for Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. We're going to have some fun. Have a good time. Come check us out. And of course, we got our homie Hargy Shani in the building, man. Thank you so much for rocking out with us. As you do. You don't fuck around. You're the man with the master plan. Show everybody your YouTube channel, your book. Let's support this man. All right. Hargy, when's the last time you made a video? You ready? You making something soon?
Yeah, I haven't made one in a while. I
You gotta
should
make
probably
one,
do
bro.
that,
There's
right?
so much. Do one for
I know, there's so
do
much
one
stuff.
for the you know
Dev
pony
Direct.
the pony man down.
Yeah.
The Herman host.
I don't like going after people, right?
Motion.
So it would have to be a generic thing. I could probably come up with something generic.
Well, you could explain the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And what it means to them. You're not going after him. Just what it means for PlayStation. Do the Dev Direct. You know, your thoughts on the games. You got this. Make it happen.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Either way, my channel, Argue21. You're right. I probably should put some more videos up. I haven't put anything up in a while. And then my book, if you want to pick it up, shop.us. Check it out. And yeah, as far as next podcast will be with Fonz tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, it's actually today. Saturday at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time on Fonz Gaming, and then with Web Dave on Sunday at 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And this week we will be on. The following weekend is Super Bowl. So both of those weekend shows will not be happening. So, but either way, we'll catch you in those shows this weekend, and then next week back with Boom on Wednesday. And I assume we have night shift, right? Which I'm guessing next week.
Possibly, actually, because fun fact, next weekend is Doodle's birthday, so we will be having a birthday stream.
Thank you.
So not 100%, but most likely that will be Thursday. I think we're gonna be doing something for the weekend with the fam. So there might be some different things happening all around on the weekend. Even though that's Super Bowl weekend, it's Doodle's weekends first.
Thank you,
Big
B Money. Let's go.
That's right.
Appreciate it.
That's right. Appreciate you guys. So yes. So 29.
That's right, Cage.
Facts.
That's right.
Facts. But that puts a lot of pressure on the following year.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
let's stick to 22.
Oh well, 22. Okay. 22.
Yes.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
See, Power says Doodle doesn't look a day over 21. Sounds right.
Thank
Sounds
you.
good to me. That's
Thank you,
right.
love.
That's right. So yeah, so we'll do like
Becca,
a birthday
you, love.
stream on Thursday. I'm thinking.
I think.
And we
I
probably
think.
won't be here on Friday, but
we'll get back to you.
we'll see. 100%.
We'll let you know, Hargy.
as it gets closer. But if not, for sure, the following week we won't be here. So the following weekend, so following Friday is Valentine's Day. So we will not be here on that Friday. So if we don't do this Friday, it's literally going to be 2 weeks, 2 Fridays that we won't be here. It'll be a third week. So we might have to do like turn Thursday into Friday a couple weeks or something. We'll see. We'll make it. We'll make it make sense.
Right.
But guys, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you guys for rocking out. Again, hopefully I see all of our members tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going to have a good time. And then tomorrow night for sure for the community game night, member only stream. Let's fucking go. All right.
Cage says no more twins.
No more twins. Facts. The game adaptation Newcast says, lame. I'd rather watch y'all than the Super Bowl. Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, thank you.
I feel you.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Again, thank y'all so much. We're going to go ahead and end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.